Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all so very much for coming to join me today, or tonight, or whatever time of day it is in your part of the world. Whoops. There we go. Welcome to everybody new and returning. I see we have quite a few people joining us for the first time today. Welcome to all of you. I believe we had only one more... Oh yeah, okay. One day till Pix leaked. We had only one more day, I think, until we're ready to start the next palace. And I believe we can... Yes, we can. We still have tonight available. Oh, but Chihaya's not available. And Kawakami is, so actually... Venmaru, isn't that always the way, though? Isn't the most delicious food always the least healthy? It's unfortunate, too. Because you just... Oh, okay, we're ready for... Or, well, almost ready. I guess that'll put us at rank 9. Good job, Esgrim. No, Esgrim. No. Now, if Decoy decided to time you out for a week for criticizing his decision, Esgrim, and you were to protest that, then you would be in violation of the rules. Hey, Sound Void. Alright, do I have a... No, I don't. I need to go get a Temperance Persona. Blasted. Okay, well, we'll get rid of Silky for now, then. Isn't that always the way, then, Maru?
Hey, inmate!
Esgrim, there are worse hills to die on. You've rather serendipitously stumbled into a stream where my intentions for this playthrough are monogamous, and I was planning on going for Haru. So maybe that'll incentivize you to stick around a bit. Well, Decoy, there are plenty of porn bots. Although, actually, I haven't seen quite so many porn bots lately. We haven't had to deal with too many of them for a while, have we? I guess Twitch must have finally figured out what IP addresses they were using and just banned those domains. Yeah, Breakfast, it's a shame there isn't another Persona that's just called Smooth. Yeah, Decoy, I'm pretty sure Twitch just IP banned them. Because they were all using more or less the same domain. Well, Denim, they're trying. They've got a ways to go yet, but they're trying. It's like with any other process of growth. Especially growth into uncharted territory.
You'd like to read the complete here.
Sometimes you just have to figure things out as you go. And sometimes you learn what to do by first figuring out what not to do. Genbu.
This you'll
That should
withdraw
do.
this persona. This is your power.
Well, Decoy, I don't disagree with you there.
Are you finished?
Well done,
is
steak,
time,
or adding
Amy.
mayonnaise to anything.
Are you serious?
Oh, this guy's still talking to that evil-looking cat. Look at this cat. This cat is so evil. With those yellow eyes, it's actually just some other cat's shadow, is what's going on here.
Meow, I am the shadow, the true self. Today I waterboarded a mouse and slapped a lollipop out of a child's hand and gave my owner toxoplasmosis. My plan for world domination is slowly coming to fruition. Meow.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. Oh, Yoshida's... No, he's not technically available today, is he? Because he's not shown... Ah. Oh, well. Hello, Skewer! Welcome! I'm so glad somebody else remembers pinking in the brain I fight my friends.
Oh,
Oh, really, Venmar? I'm glad to hear that, because I was starting to think that was why my sub count was dropping.
listen.
Hey, listen, something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. Well, how about you come on over and tell me what happened, waifu-sensei? There's other stuff I want to ask you about, too. You'll request me today, right? Yeah, I guess I could.
Hey,
Yeah, let's call her over. I think I can afford it.
thanks.
I'll head over right away, so just wait for me.
Hey there.
Well, Esgrim, but top tier social link perks. Oh no, you didn't, Denim. Oh, I guess you did. Damn it, man, why you gotta be like that? Why you do this, Denim? I'm so glad you requested me. I have big good news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money and that they'll return everything I paid them. Yeah, because they totally haven't spent it all already. It's like they're completely different people, like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Oh no! Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted what they did was terrible. They even told me that I am a good teacher. So I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone because this is Japan after all, and heaven forbid I should violate the illusion of harmony.
Well,
Oh geez, thanks, Mel. Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. Well, you're better than Ms. Chono then. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. I don't want to know, Sealangst. I know, Mel, I know. Not too many, Bumbletrony, that's for sure. Well, but Breakfast, the dialogue you get with their shadows makes it explicitly clear that they're pretty much spending all the money she sends them the moment they get it. Nonsense. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I believe Kawakami is in her late 20s? I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh crap.
thank you for using our service.
Oh god. Oh god, that face. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Thank you for your service, I guess. He. Thank you for your hard work as a master. I feel a deepened connection with Waifu-sensei. Hooray! It's the mouth and the eyes I fight, my friends. It's just that doofy, super stylized, moe, sort of caricatured Japanese, cute face, I guess. I don't even know how to describe it. All right.
So,
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. Well, the game wouldn't let me finish cleaning it. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Are you kidding? I've got all the ingredients for an awesome mushroom soup. Besides, won't you be lonely, I mean... I do want to keep seeing you. I take it you get lonely easily? But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. Oh, I better choose my words carefully. Giving someone the wrong idea, it's a sinful act, you know? Okay, got it. Ha, that was pretty honest of you. You're quite the problem child, but you're still a good person. I'll protect you as your homeroom teacher. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise too. The one about slacking off in class. Yeah, that's the best. I wish I had had teachers who let me do that in high school. Esgrim, it's turning up the everything. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Yay! Lel Kaneshiro was a pig. Wow. Jokes on the cops, Raffle. I heard they caught some criminal. Movie adaptation time? Wow. I didn't notice how on point some of these comments were during my first playthrough. Oh, of course, Venmaru, of course. Sweet ridiculous. Oh, I have a feeling these are going to become dated pretty quickly. Hey, Torun. Oh, Torun, I just saw your message about Monster Hunter. I'm sorry I missed that till I started the stream. I appreciate you giving me the heads up. Yeah, sorry, Torun. I didn't get it until I started this stream. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. We also shake down shadows.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
Yeah, funny thing about that, eh? Torun, is your roommate's kid a cat by any chance? Ed the Clown, it's generally a little bit too dangerous because of copyright issues. And when I'm playing a video game, there's already music, so trying to play more music over that kind of ruins it, you know?
The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves.
I see, Torun.
Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Hey, Suikodo! Seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Oh, Suikodo, I think you have 30 days after it expires to preserve your sub-streak. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. They hardly need to, Mortakill, in Japan. Because everybody is so afraid of being branded a deviant. They just buckle under the pressure and acquiesce anyway. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Barakan-san?
Give me an answer.
What is the sum of angles A through E? I think it's 180 degrees, isn't it? It is! Because there are 5 of them, and I believe they're 30 degrees each.
This is it.
Very good.
Oh, still, Suikudo? Are they still pressuring you to get with their daughter? Is that nonsense still going on? Geez, Suikudo, you've got to get a restraining order against them or something. That's getting ridiculous. Yeah, Raz, I'm with ya. I'm with ya. That's correct. The sum of A through E is the same as the sum of the internal angles of a triangle, 180 degrees. Well, I didn't know that. I just eyeballed it and figured that every angle was 30 degrees. Screw this math crap. Can't wrap my head around that proof. Barakan seems kind of smart, doesn't he? No, he just guessed correctly. Just got lucky.
All right.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Well, see, Skjor, that just proves that I guessed with dumb luck and got lucky. Yeah, Skjor, I totally looked at that 5-pointed star and for some reason counted 6 points. This kind of bullshit is the only reason I passed math in high school. Just a miraculous series of lucky guesses. Hello, Circular. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too.
Do you know the answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is completely opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Wait, who's sleeping in class? Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Waifu-sensei seems to be working hard as a teacher.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
You lost me at the beginning of that sentence, Wingless.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
Oh, you are moving, Suikudo. Okay, well that's good. That'll at least get you out of that horrible situation.
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Kawakami, Rezafu.
Pretty smart move on her part.
Yeah, you know what's not a smart move? standing here in a public access way talking about how cool it is to be the Phantom Thieves. Like, these idiots still haven't learned.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
Well, Mortikill, I wouldn't say they're being idiots, but it certainly could be written a little bit more convincingly.
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
Well, I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Not unless you keep yapping about it in public.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah,
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
this is another reason Ryuji is the dumbest. Gives no credence to perfectly valid information we received. Oh, Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting Suikodo that sub. That was awfully nice of you.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Oh, Bumbletrony, he's absolutely dumber than Junpei. Junpei is more of a bigot than Ryuji, especially if you play through the female main character's campaign in P3P. Junpei is much more egotistical than Ryuji, at least at first, but Ryuji is stupider by far.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Well, Marilyn, the thing is, Ryuji isn't the Magician Arcana, he's the Chariot Arcana. Although it's interesting you point that out, Marilyn, because come to think of it, P5, I believe, is the first game where that best friend character has been represented by an Arcana other than the Magician. In P3 and P4 both, I think it was the Magician, because it was Junpei and then Yosuke. And here it's Ryuji, who is the Chariot Arcana.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
Well, more to kill, but they often go hand in hand.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
We're agreed on that, Venmaru.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Oh, here we go again.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles.
I'm hoping they will, Rezafu. I really, really hope they do.
Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
Hey, Crystal Queen.
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Nice try, Kingpin.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Oh, look, Kaneshiro's on TV.
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How goes it? Everything seems to be above board with you, but that doesn't mean you can slack off because summer's on the horizon. Got it? For now, Suikodo, for now. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. Essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. I need someone to fill Ryuji's spot in the party. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. What games are you sitting on, Crystal Queen? Alright, hang in there, Torun. I hope you feel better, man. Absolutely, Sojiro. Kishin, absolutely. Dojima is the negligent absentee dad. Sojiro, at the very least, consistently makes the effort from the very beginning. Yeah, no, Decoy, I agree. No contest. Sojiro all the way. What P3 dad? Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you. An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Actually... What a response. Shogi practice... Oh, Iwai is available. Oh, that's not really a father figure. Torun, you're thinking of Ikutsuki. He's more of like a commander than a parental figure. Yeah, but more to kill, Sojiro is fulfilling a parental role. He's basically the protagonist's guardian. So for all intents and purposes, Sojibro is dad. He isn't even close to it, Decoy, Ikutsuki. Alright. Oh, we could finish up... Damn it, but... We really need to start working on Iwai. This is the problem. When it rains, it pours, but then it's either feast or famine. Yeah, but Decoy, that's a completely different plot. In P2, Decoy, Dad was literally Nyarlathotep. Yeah, Breakfast, that's what I'm thinking. Iwai is available much less frequently than Kawakami is. So I feel like we should really be taking this time to deal with Iwai. He's an acquaintance of Joker's parents, Venmaru. He never specifies exactly how he knows them, but he's like a friend of a friend. Mel Brooks, it was decades. I think Persona 2... Actually, let me check, Mel Brooks. I think it was something like 10 or 15 years. But they weren't working on P3 the whole time. The series sort of went on hiatus. Let's see... Persona 2... Persona 2 first came out in 1999. And Persona 3... Persona 3 was 2006, so I guess it wasn't as far apart as I thought, but... 7 years, I guess. But Persona 3 wasn't in development for the entire 7 years. Suikodo, I'm counting the Japanese releases when the games first came out. Because the Japanese releases are more accurate to the development cycles, Suikodo. Yeah, 99 is the original release of Persona 2. I'm not talking about any of the fan dubs, or rather the fan translations, or the heavily censored and watered down re-release. Crystal Queen, I'm kind of glad they didn't revisit that. Because otherwise I think it would have led to the Souls syndrome, where they'd have just released games that told the same story with slightly different characters and setting. So no, I kind of feel like the fact that they haven't tried to reuse that same plot helps to keep Persona 2 unique. Granted, Persona 2, or at least Innocent Sin anyway, didn't need any help to be unique. Okay, right, Airsoft Shop. Yeah, Suikodo, or at least a slightly different plot from game to game. Alright, where actually... Oh, it doesn't even matter, because we're not going to be able to rank up with him today anyway. Yeah. Gotta run the AC so my merch stays in good condition. If it's too cold for you, put on a jacket, kid. I want to work. Do some work around the shop. That should be fun, yeah? Yeah, we'll hang out with, Yakuza Bro. Alright, go drop off a bag for Kaoru. Iwai seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. I feel like my bond with Iwai will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Well, Esgrim, they do kind of address that from what I understand in the Arena games, because apparently those games are canon. Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
We've been over this, Sai.
Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, aren't you?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Suikodo, I don't think PQ is canon. Oh, okay. Is it? Are you sure? Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies.
Or I haven't.
Or everything you've stated is true.
Ace Detective, Sai Nijima.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I've got no reason to lie here.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
You gonna make me swear on a Bible here, Sai?
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I guess I've made a deal with Sai Nijima.
I am that. It's with...
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. I stand corrected. It was they who targeted your group first, wasn't it? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Mark, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It's going all right, thanks, Mark. How about yourself? No, Suikudo, it's just a near-universal plot device for the writer's convenience in any kind of Japanese media. Video games, manga, anime. The protagonists are almost always dumb as logs, because it makes it easier to move the plot along without having it all delivered at once. Excellent, Mark. Welcome home. Oh, by far more to kill. All they did was put a trench coat and sunglasses on him, and they changed his name to Führer. So it's still blatantly obvious who he is. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Mel, it may not be unique to Japan, but it's extremely, extremely common in Japanese media. More so, I think, than in Western media. In fact, I would go so far as to say a lot more so. Wingless, you'd really have to read a plot summary of Persona 2. It's complicated. The gist of it is, though, Wingless, in Persona 2, the crux of the plot is that rumors that are spread in the town where the game takes place mysteriously start coming true. And so the problem, the overarching problem of the game begins when somebody spreads a rumor that Hitler did not die at the end of World War II, that he escaped on a U-boat with 13 of his commanders. And the mysterious magical nonsense in the town causes the rumor to come true, which sort of brings Hitler back to life, but not quite. Again, it's complicated. You'd really have to read a plot summary. That's the best I can tell you. Again, Crystal Queen, it's another plot convenience. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one.
No worries, Soji bro. I owe you a lot more than one.
What a handful.
Yeah, but Decoy, that's why he's the best dad, 'cause he cares. And it's abundantly clear that he cares.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too?
I fight my friends, I never said that. Remember? I fight my friends, Igor and the Fridge. I don't care what game we're talking about.
Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Never if I have anything to do with it, Noabad.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Nah.
See, even he says that they're doing good.
This is totally Aegis's voice actor. I forget her name.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right.
Dojima doesn't even really throw that much money at you, Decoy. 'Cause he's never around.
Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case.
Hit or miss, Decoy. Hit or miss. Some of them are pretty strong. Others, eh.
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
Thank you, Mel. Karen Strassman, that was it.
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them.
Oh, no kidding, Decoy. I didn't realize that.
Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a few people are entitled to change the world. Like you, future Prime Minister.
Boy, what a boot-licking suck-up this guy is. No, Akime, he was on the phone. It's Ryuji. I can hang up now.
Where you at? What you doing?
I'm watching the No, I'm not telling him that. I'm out on the town.
Bullshit. I don't hear any other sounds. I bet you're at home, right?
Damn you, Ryuji.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Hello, Induced Triggerin. Welcome. I can certainly understand Kamoshida is a pretty hateable guy.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Just a lucky guess, Rezafu. Venmaru, it's completely out of character for Ryuji. I don't need to study. My knowledge is maxed.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
You're on, smart guy.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
Yeah, Ryuji, maybe you could leave it to me to explain that to everybody? Oh, but wait, I need somebody else to voice the protagonist's inner monologue.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
Han, Yusuke, and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though.
I should have just named Peter this guy.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
Thanks, Crystal Queen, but even if I did, I wouldn't get to write the dialogue for the next protagonist. I'd probably just be handed some tropey and uninspired lines that I would just be expected to read. Exactly, Sapphire Breeze, exactly. Austin Powers, I fight my friends. I believe so, Decoy, yes. Breakfast, that could happen in any country.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exam?
No.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Why are you so desperate to get her to stick around, Ryuji? She's way out of your league.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Hank Hill. Like the best friends, S. Grimm.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Just like almost everybody else I went to high school with.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Or more properly, everyone else with whom I attended high school, if we're going to be sticklers about grammar. English is probably one of the subjects everybody will use at some point.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
A question I always asked myself in every English class.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro.
Yeah,
Now,
Esgrim.
Akechi-san.
I'm really sad that they never ended up finishing that LP.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Really, Suikudo? We got that constantly. What do you think the writer felt when they wrote this passage? Or, you know, what is the writer trying to convey? Who cares? How is that going to help me learn the skills I need to be an independent and self-sufficient adult? What question, Azots?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did.
Exactly, Bumbletrony. And then I would get in trouble when I actually wrote stuff like that.
If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Oh, I see, Azots. Okay.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
Zemneor, no, I'm going to be going for Haru this time around.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah?
Welcome back, Denim.
That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
You gotta go and jinx us, Ryuji.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
You can, Ceres, but there are consequences for doing so.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Zemneor, no, there's a spoiler chat room, a separate one for spoilers. If you click in the upper right corner of the chat window, there's a little button that says Rooms. The Spoiler Saloon is for spoiler discussion. You're welcome to talk about spoilers there. But for anyone who has not yet played this game, I do ask that we keep spoilers out of the primary stream chat. Thank you for asking, Zemneort. I appreciate your checking that out with me.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Well, it makes sense I fight my friends. We've got the Ragtime Lounge, which is this chat, and the Spoiler Saloon.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Morgana only wants to see Anne in a yukata.
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Well, 4 also has some relatively minor consequences, Decoy. But it's more of a guilt trip than anything else. But it's hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
How the hell come you get to decide that, Ryuji? I'm the leader of the Phantom Thieves here. Oh, but I don't get any meaningful say, because plot.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
I don't know, Zemneort. I've never dated Anne.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Yeah, Suikodo, they're pretty heavy-handed with all of the character personality tropes. Unfortunately. More to Kill, predictable and also not all that interesting to me.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that room indeed, Joe 205. Fireworks and yukatas, guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it that she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. Yeah, Decoy, I'm afraid it would probably be too much to ask that we get a Persona game with the level of freedom of Fallout New Vegas, for example. Oh, no kidding, Triggerin'. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. This is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Not necessarily via chat, Circular. You can talk to him during a social link as well. He'd like everyone to believe he is Escarim, but I don't know, I'm skeptical. Bumbletroni, I'm sure there's a mod for that. The thing is, Decoy, that route, taking that route with game design prevents a lot of player freedom in being able to switch party members in and out. You must really care about that plant, yeah. We'll give the plant the best plant steroids. I mean, fertilizer. Like, Decoy, that's exactly the kind of thing people complained about in Persona 3, where you didn't have the freedom to control your own party members. Being forced to take a specific plot route in order to get party members you want railroads people into the dominant strategy, basically, Decoy, and into always feeling obligated to take the story route that results in the optimal party. So I don't think that's necessarily good game design. It's an interesting idea, but well, it was the closest they ever got more to kill. And then they tried to walk that back a bunch in Persona Q, from what I understand. Oh, of course, not allowed to leave the room, because a story event's gonna happen tomorrow. Screw you, Morgana. I hate you so much. Might as well just go to bed. Well, Mel, that was, according to an interview with the devs of P3, that was the point. They wanted the unique AI of each character to express that character's personality. But they vastly underestimated how annoying that makes it to actually play the game, when you can't control your party members and they insist on taking stupid actions that get you killed. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? More to kill, it's kind of hypocritical everywhere. I mean, just by nature of what it is, it's hypocritical.
Good morning.
Oh, God, I fight my friends. What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. Yeah, it really sucks to be you, doesn't it, Akechi? All the interviewers these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Yeah, let people talk.
Thank you.
Thank you. But I notice you're not saying the Phantom Thieves are right. Suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? No, not really. Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again. Yeah, sorry, Akechi, I've got Phantom Thief things to do. Azot's because he totally suspects us. Suikodo, I think it's the emblem of his school. Because he goes to a different school than Yusuke or the rest of our party. But I think the implication is supposed to be that it's an A for Akechi. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
tragic.
The Phantom Thieves. In this internet society, every silly little thing gets its 5 minutes of fame. But just like a fleeting firework, they are destined to be forgotten once summer ends. Now that I think about it, there's an organism that has its own short-lived glimmer. Well, that could be any number of hundreds of different organisms. That's right, fireflies. They're probably something akin to magic creatures to you city kids. Barakan-kun, you haven't been completely tainted by city life yet, so here's a question. Oh, that's right. Hiruta-sensei is the biology teacher. I forgot about that. Yes, it is, Mortikill. Japan is widely known in the West as the land of contradictions. Absolutely true. The anime's not bad, Bumbletrony. It's okay. Hey, Venus. By the way, I don't think I saw you walk in. Zemneort, I really hope that they give Persona 5 the treatment they gave Persona 4 the Golden. Because if it's just a bunch of DLC, it wouldn't be as much motivation for me to play through the game again. What is the name of the light-producing substance in fireflies? I believe it's luciferin. Yes, indeed. Because Lucifer means light bringer.
Well done.
Nah, Jin, America is just on its way backwards in time. Japan is in that weird position of some aspects of life there seem like it's a utopia at the pinnacle of technological advancement, and then other aspects of life in Japan are like, wow, the Middle Ages ended 600 years ago. Correct. When luciferin combines with oxygen, it undergoes oxidation and emits light. A firefly cannot cry, so it burns its body, or so they say. Their light is actually a chemical reaction called a cold light. It doesn't produce heat like fire. And I believe that's the same kind of reaction you get when you activate a glow stick. Hey, did you know that? I had no idea. Technique TV, I appreciate that, but I don't think I'm what I would call a bigger streamer. I don't know, my peak attendance is around 120, 130, which I appreciate. Frankly, I'm amazed that anybody stops in to watch at all, but, I don't know that, I don't know that I would call myself a bigger streamer. I've done a little bit of traveling, Technique TV. And a great deal of research and study. Yeah, Technique, when in doubt, always give the host to the smaller broadcaster who needs it more. I appreciate the thought, though. I fight my friends, that's generally only been when I've been hosted or when somebody raids.
Nice going!
Typically it's around 120 to 150, depending. Depends on the game, too. God of War brought in a little bit higher numbers, naturally, being so new, but... Hey, Sharkface, welcome! Mel, all of that stuff is done online. Okay, Akime, take it easy. Have a good night, or a good morning. Technique, I've been streaming for a little over 2 years. And the best advice I can give you is be consistent. Consistency really is the key to growing your audience. You have to stream on a regular basis, because there are so many other people streaming that if you fall off the wagon for even a week or two, your audience and viewership just starts to drop. You have to be available on a regular basis. That's the single biggest piece of advice that I would give you. Alright. But our knowledge is already maxed. Now that I think about it, there's a fireworks show next week. It may not be a bad idea to go see them. However, don't become so blinded by the far-off lights that you can't see the exams in front of you. Oh, look at Hiruta-sensei. Look how clever he is.
Hey!
I want to go relax somewhere after exams. Morgana, you don't even have to take exams. You're a cat. You just have to go eat mice. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Yeah, get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. No, you won't. Don't lie. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about these things later. Yeah, Suikodo, but that's his own choice. Yeah, but Mortakill, you can't get rated if you're not in the process of streaming. So the more consistently you broadcast, the better your chances of getting noticed and hosted or rated. Oh, no problem, Technique, and thank you, that's very kind of you to say. I certainly don't mind sharing my own experience. I hope that it can be helpful to somebody. Oh, good stuff, Captain Sharkface. I hope you enjoy your pizza. Technique, as to your follow-up question. Decoy, that wouldn't happen to be Yakitate Japan, would it? Well, Technique, in my case, I have a YouTube channel before I started broadcasting on Twitch. So some of my viewers came with me from YouTube to Twitch. Many of them are regulars here in chat. But quite a few of them found me through Twitch. And through recommendations from other people with whom I became friends in relation to Twitch. But to grow your audience, the best thing I can recommend is just to keep streaming and try and do something unique. Try and do something that's a little bit different from what everybody else is doing. You know, try to innovate a little bit. Or if you have a particular characteristic or trait that others lack, capitalize on that. Like, for me, one of the... well, Joe, I'm not part of Soulbrand. I'm friends with a number of members of Soulbrand, but I'm not actually part of that group. Oh, Golden Kamui! I have heard of it, but I've never seen it. Okay, thank you, Decoy. I appreciate that. Yikes, Ceres. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, best of luck with the search, Ceres. Well, Technique, I'm trying my best to make this a full-time thing. I would love nothing more than to be able to do this full-time, but I have to, in order to earn enough money to live, I have to, Yeah, Mel Brooks, that's a bug, though. I basically have to divide my time between a multitude of different activities, Technique. I operate a YouTube channel, although YouTube is becoming less and less financially viable with their policies becoming increasingly ridiculous. So I've kind of shifted more of my attention to Twitch lately. And then I am a contractor, an independent writer for Future Press. So whenever we get a job in, I have the option of helping to write whatever strategy guide they happen to be working on. I got partnered very quickly on Twitch because they have a sort of a system where if you show them that you already have a YouTube channel or some other social media account with a following of a certain size, like with a certain number of followers or subscribers or whatnot, then they will partner you right away. And through my YouTube channel, I was able to get partnered on Twitch fairly quickly. I think it took a couple of months. No, Technique. Everything I upload to YouTube is polished content. Edited, pre-produced, that kind of thing. Which takes a lot of time, you know? Yeah, Denim's not wrong, Triggerin. My day job, more to kill, yeah. I would love to be able to ditch my day job so that I could just be a full-time content creator. Which is why I've been trying much harder to stream more frequently lately, but, Oh, I hope it's been helpful, Technique. Technique, I don't really use the Twitch friend system for anything, but you're welcome to follow, and if you have any questions, you can certainly message me. YouTube or Twitter are the places to contact me if you need anything, Technique. But yeah, Twitch is the place to be right now. It's as Breakfast says. Twitch actually treats its partners well. It's actually community-centric, unlike YouTube, which only really cares about pandering to its big advertisers, and only cares about promoting and supporting its multi-million subscriber channels. So Twitch is definitely the place to be now. And Twitch's policies on copyright are far, far more broadcaster-friendly than YouTube's. YouTube just refuses to protect its creators or to provide support for any creators that are not enormous. So getting a start on YouTube is extremely difficult and really is just a waste of your time at this point. YouTube is already saturated. If you're not already big on YouTube, don't bother. It's a waste. No, Technique, I wouldn't waste your time on YouTube. Stick to Twitch. Put your time and energy into Twitch. Twitch is the place to be now. Well, no, more to kill. They kind of don't. The way that they disincentivize now anybody who has a small channel and... Oh, thank you very much for the $5 donation, I Fight My Friends. Well, Technique, I have nothing to gain by being dishonest or disingenuous. You know, if you're going to try and spend your time being a content creator, I would recommend Twitch. Well, yeah, Technique, Twitch is saturated too, but it's a lot worse on YouTube. You know, your odds are still a lot better on Twitch. Once I've properly addressed all the questions in chat, Triggerin, you'll have to forgive me. I am horrible at multitasking. Absolutely horrible. And my priority is chat. Chat is my reason for being here. So if somebody has a question, my priority is to address that. But we will progress soon enough. I Fight My Friends. Thank you for the donation. I Fight My Friends says, this goes toward Franz going full-time streamer. Well, thank you, I Fight My Friends. Every little bit helps, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, funny thing about that, T-Quick. It's almost as though I appreciate everybody who comes to watch. Exams start Wednesday, don't they? Make sure you get some studying in. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told you? No, I should be focusing on my social links. But Takemi's not ready. And nobody else is available, so actually, today is an ideal day. Well, Suikodo, what can I say? All of you are my main reason for being here. If I didn't have all of you to watch, what would be the point? Well, Breakfast, maybe you don't give yourself enough credit.
Are you ready to order?
Yes, melon pond. That's what I need. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, Mortikill. Welcome back, Torun.
They're all here.
Well, Torun, I'm sure there are cases of people who have different experience. But in my experience, and pretty nearly everyone else with whom I am friends or acquainted that is a Twitch partner or affiliate, I have only experienced and heard good things so far. Twitch support actually gives me the time of day when I need help with something, where I have never gotten a response from YouTube for any reason. Twitch is... I don't know, they've always treated me very well. Even though I am a really small broadcaster with a very small audience, and I don't pull the kind of numbers that make Twitch wealthy, they've still done a lot more for me than YouTube ever has. That's correct, Mel Brooks, yes. And you can get it in bags as well, with however much or however little you want. Hey, bad guy, welcome! I'm okay getting together like this now and again, but I hope you're setting some time aside to study. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, Crystal Queen. Twitch doesn't really become a self-sustaining source of income until you have, I don't know, probably around 500 subs, which is the threshold at which you're allowed to renegotiate your revenue split from subscriptions. Any smaller than that, and you're pretty much doing it part-time, or else you're sacrificing a higher-paying job elsewhere to build your audience, which you kind of unfortunately have to do in order to get to the point of being self-sustaining. So that's my goal for now. We've got some new intel on a target. This intel is on an online stalker burning with jealousy because the man she loves has been taken away. It seems she's a Shujin student. Her delusions are really getting out of hand. She's even writing how she's going to kill them. If we don't stop her, she might actually do it. Bumbletroni, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Bumbletroni. I really appreciate your support. Yeah, Denim, they've always got some problem or another with stability. And I really wish they'd fix the issues with notifications going out, but... Well, Crystal Queen, you just have to be consistent and keep doing it. You know, and eventually somebody will raid you or host you. And that will help as well. auto-follow, Suikodo? Well, More to Kill, it is easy and safe. That's the entire reason it's become the MO of the Phantom Thieves. But it's also the only way they have of changing anybody. Because you can't just walk up to someone and say, "Oh, hi, would you please have a change of heart?" Because it doesn't work that way. We need to figure something out before that happens.
Okay.
Fine by me. No objections, right? Alright. The lovesick cyber-stalking girl. Suikodo, there should be an option somewhere in your settings tab where you could turn that off. Breakfast, not necessarily. First of all, you don't know that it's going to end yet. That battle is not yet lost. And second of all, depending upon where you live, like if you're in America, you might happen to live in a state that has passed its own state-level net neutrality legislation. So I wouldn't just jump to that conclusion, Breakfast. Yeah, Denim, that's the worst. God, Google Plus. Ugh. I would have deleted my Google Plus account that I was forced to create long ago, Denim, if it would not also have forced me to delete my YouTube channel in the process. Alright, into Mementos we go. We've got one target.
Yes.
Might as well get it out of the way now. Well, Torun, I don't think it'll come to that. I hope it doesn't. I can sense some restlessness coming from below us again. Oh yeah, this happened before, too. The Metaverse Nav, yup, we got something. And this is... What block is this? I guess we'll find out.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible.
Oh, Triggerin, are you, you're a service member, or were? Well, Denim, that's what a cynic would say. But the federal government has a job. They're there for a reason. The problem is how well they do that job. Or, you know, how well they don't do that job.
It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Well, Risk and Rise, that's one of the complaints that I've voiced before, is that you can be ridiculously wealthy, and yet canonically your party still complains about not having lunch money, because the game doesn't take into account your current amount of yen, you know? Oh, a Purple Heart triggering. Geez, okay, so a Purple Heart would place you in the United States Armed Forces. Well, Triggerin, I'm really sorry to hear that you were wounded. I'm glad you made it back home. And yeah, if you've been there and seen it firsthand, you certainly have some different perspective, don't you? You're not, Triggerin, you're actually not the first service member to hang out here. There are a few others as well, and they all pretty much say the same thing.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but...
Bad guy, that's a little bit ambiguous. The money that we got from Kaneshiro's palace was absolutely counterfeit. But the money that we get from Shadows in Mementos is apparently completely real.
The path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually.
I get it, Denim. I truly do get it.
I think.
That again.
Well, yeah, but Zemne, you're selling the treasure to a real-life shop. They're giving you legitimate money for it. Curious as to what might have happened. We should go investigate. Boy, does it, Triggerin. Oh yes, we could, with a little bit of luck, you're about to see it for yourself.
I should write something.
Alright, first we should save, because I'm running around here solo. Oh, she is in Chemda. Okay. Oh, I think she's at the yeah, there we go. There it is, Mogami's shadow. She's smirking. That's kind of creepy. The blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Okay, let's go.
Of course. But first, we're gonna shake her down.
What's going on?
What are you Phantom Thieves doing? I know why you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikesugi-kun away from me.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? And I'm not interested in Ikesugi. Huh, you're just a sore loser hanging out with some lame guys and a funny-looking animal.
What was that?
What'd you just say?
Do you think...
Funny-looking animal? Is she talking about me? This makes me mad. Get her! Oh yeah, now Morgana's just out for blood. Oh. Don't get in the way of romance.
Persona!
She might be immune.
Yuri McCullough. All right. Damn it. Persona!
Oh, here we go.
There.
Yep, she's immune. Alright then. So much for shaking her down.
Sandalfly, you're mine. Persona!
Hey, Mona Reaper. Welcome. Anime Boys, because I'm not at the point in the game where I have access to the Velvet Room services I need
I'm not done.
in order to finish maxing out the last couple of Personas.
Persona!
There we go. Well, breakfast from her shadow. You never know. We got 8 million yen by, extorting other shadows. My romance, my passion, I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Someday, when will that be? What should I do with all of these feelings? Just tell him face to face, and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage, though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Ikasugi-kun. Hey, just don't do anything weird. Zemniort, because solo makes it faster to earn money in battle. Because that way you don't have to skip the turns of your party members. Sticky hairball. Gross. Mono Reaper, you keep your money, your equipment, your Persona Compendium, certain abilities from social links that you've maxed out, and I think 1 or 2 other things that I'm forgetting. Hey Monotone, welcome! Don't you just feel like the whole world approves of you whenever these things open? For a second, but then I think how there are more of these walls waiting ahead. And how convenient it is that there are exactly enough of them for the number of palaces we have to go through in the game. Oh, it's Kaitool, okay. The whole ambiance changed again. Thank you, Bumbletroni. Yes, your social stats. I knew I was forgetting something. I never realized how creepy the subway systems could be. Inside the train, you don't even notice. Yeah, try walking through the tunnels. I agree. Perhaps it's like the darkness in all men's hearts, always there, never perceived. Huh, you're talking about art stuff again. It's a new area from this point on. Let's be careful. No, Zemniort, you do not keep items, unfortunately. Because that would be really nice if you could, but unfortunately, no, you can't.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
No treasure chests? Waste of time.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona.
Go!
Sandalphon.
The appearance, Darkheart, the visual appearance. The music is my single biggest complaint about Mementos.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Ah, damn it, and I missed a treasure demon, too. Because of that, I'll have to probably back off and then come back. Nope. Blast it all, I should have just gone for the treasure demon.
Do you use the school store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre.
And they sell out real fast. Joker uses them though, right Joker?
No, I don't use the school store. It's pointless. My old high school had a school store.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go yodelay?
No, it makes me want to go, hey Ryuji, look! My fist suddenly ended up in your face. Alright, well there's the exit.
My drink's getting warm. There's no fridge in this car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so, Decoy. Oh yeah, it absolutely feels the same despite the color change. Even in Persona 3, in Tartarus, the music would change every 15 floors or so. But nope, here it's the same damn loop over and over again, all the way to the bottom.
Treasure chest spot.
Oh, a blank card. Well, that's alright, I guess. Yeah, right, note, bad guy. Oh, I got Nekomata. Hooray. Wait a minute.
Is it just me?
Aha. Oh, wildly, Torun. Wildly. The appearance of Tartarus changes drastically every block. Or I don't think it's precisely every block, but it's every so many floors, I think. But yeah, it changes very, very wildly.
Just what I'd expect from
Yes, I have, Ceres. I'm very well aware of the Reaper. It was in Persona 3 and Persona 4 as well. Yeah, Sharkface, it doesn't make me want to stick around Mementos.
a stylish victory.
Okay, we haven't been this way. Oh, that's where we came in.
Oh no!
Induced Triggerin, I'm guessing you're talking about the music played by all of the buskers on the trains. I'm guessing you mean that music, right? The whole deal with every train being a show?
The first move is up. I don't think you have any
Actually,
skills that'll hit its weak
I think the whole "every train's a show" quote was Bill Cosby, and maybe he's not the most appropriate person to be referencing now. Whoops.
Nice work, team.
Oh, gotcha, Triggerin. Yeah, fair enough, Breakfast. Fair enough.
All right.
A stylish victory.
You know, Triggerin, I can't even argue with you about that. That's true. I've seen the Manhattan trains myself. I've ridden them. I know how it goes. I can't say that I have any interest in it, Insane Ob, no. We're only in the third area. I suppose this leisurely ride will continue on for a while longer. How is this supposed to be leisurely? Cut him some slack. Yusuke just wanted to say something cool. Look who's talking, Ryuji. Actually... might as well have a full party if I'm not going to be shaking anybody down. Not in earnest, Zemneort, no. I still have a long way to go before I'll be ready to tackle them. Triggerin, but it'd only work if you were driving around on the rails in a minibus. The people and the giant rats. Yeah, Denim. The giant rats are definitely an attraction of the subways.
Should I draw something on the body?
You do that and you're not getting in next time.
A couple of things, anime boys. Mostly just the personas. You know, the cheap stuff. Didn't really see any reason to dump lots of money on DLC for this game. Well, Decoy, to be fair, anything is better.
Are a good strategy. Let's keep using them.
Allow me, Joker. I will take note of the...
Anything is better than the music in Mementos. Oh, Triggerin', you mean like the track inspection cars? It'd be pretty on point, Sylphie. Oh god, wow, look at this. Let's just take a minute. So, check it out. This is supposed to be a stop for a train. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought that the train was going this direction into the wall.
That howling wind is crazy.
And that the physics were just
coming from?
Nonsense, but
Sounds like something screaming.
I guess the trains come from the other direction, don't they? Never mind. That was a failure of Ooh, okay. That was a failure of observation on my part.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it. Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Oh, okay, sure.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Give me the money.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Platform 9 3/4. 10 out of 10 monotone.
Okay. That's all.
Hey, that was 8,000 yen, Yusuke. Don't knock it.
If you want, Panther, we could, go on an evening stroll together sometime?
Oh, that sounds nice. Do you take Mona on walks too, Joker?
Shot down.
I was watching TV to gather info. There's way too many commercials these days.
Commercials are interesting, but my eyes hurt if I watch for too long.
Is it just me, or are my party members suddenly a lot more talkative? Yeah. There we go.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Hey, Red Longitude, welcome! Ah, damn it, I wasn't fast enough. I hope you feel better, Longitude.
All according to plan.
Well, Sylphie, it's certainly more interesting than the music in this area. That's for sure. If not for the banter, I would just go insane.
That enemy was really...
Having to listen to this god-awful loop over and over again. Me too, Jin. Absolutely me too. Hey, Artista! Yeah, same, Sylphie. Oh, he was hiding behind the wall, waiting to ambush me. Alright, these guys are resistant to physical attacks, aren't they? Okay. Show me the money. Alright.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Yeah, Sylphie, it's kind of bizarre. The rest of the soundtrack is fantastic. But this one track, Mementos, is just... ugh. Any treasure? No. Wow, that was a pointless dead end.
A railway. The key to this is expressing depth of scenery.
Do you always think about painting?
Oh, actually, I think I need the aluminum sheets. I believe those are required. I think I need 20 of them for the Eternal Lockpick. No, I didn't, Venus, because I did most of my grinding in the palaces. Because the music was better. Ah, we found a rest area. In St. Aub, this is basically the palace of the general public. Well, Zemnior, it fits, but it gets so old. Like, it's just the same few repeating notes over and over again, and given how long Mementos is, it wears out its welcome way too soon. It just, it gets grating to listen to.
Spectacular victory!
I have not, Anime Boys, but I know that the game did go through some changes in development, so I'm not surprised to hear that.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, exactly, Skewer. If they had handled it the way they did in Persona 3, it would have been fine.
Persona! Go! Sandify!
Keep up the pace! That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Yeah, Sylphie, I found out about the Reaper cheese trick by accident. I went AFK to check my email while I was recording an episode of the LP. And I came back and I was in the middle of a battle with the Reaper. Because apparently he found me while I was AFK. But it happened to be on a day during flu season. And so he just died in 3 turns and I went, oh, okay, sure. Ooh, an adverse resolve skill card. Okay. Well, that's garbage, but...
Well, on to the next triumph.
Yeah! Victory!
I know, Sylphie, and I didn't even deserve it. It was the dumbest.
Okay.
Like, it was just the complete stupid dumb luck.
Persona! Go! Sandify!
Yeah, funny thing about that, Monotone, huh?
Joker took one out! Alright!
What do we got? How about you give me an item? No, I didn't ask for this. Rancid gravy! Why, thank you. Well, I don't need more rancid gravy. Get on out of here.
We're done here. Let's go.
No, Sylphie, I wasn't streaming, but it was during a recording session for the LP of this game that I did on YouTube. And I did go out of my way to edit that, like it was between episodes, but I tacked it on to the beginning of the next episode, so it is in the LP footage. I did add it. It is in there. It's the shop from Super Mario RPG, Torun. What do we got? Tentarafu. Medium chance of confuse. Well, actually, Anne could benefit from this. Tentarafu is certainly a little bit more useful than Dormina. Well, even as I say that... Yeah. It's so situational. Beats me, Monotone. It's pretty great, Suikodo. It's basically just Maleficent. Oh, an ambient aid. Alright. Well, now Anne can contribute to the shakedowns.
even get sick, so I'm definitely not a cat.
Whoa, for real? Jeez, you seriously love a challenge.
Morgana, why did you eat an onion? That was incredibly foolish of you. You could have died. Then again, if you had, there wouldn't be anyone to force me to go to bed.
Broaden my horizons. Cycling. Or perhaps a marathon.
Cycling, huh? I'm kinda into it too, but, that shit gets expensive if you want to get serious about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm good with just walking.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good in... Now's our chance to stretch. Go!
Yeah, Venus, I'm...
All according to plan.
I do normally eventually get rid of Dekaja, but for the time being, it's moderately handy. Yeah, Zemneor, that also explains why Morgana's breath is so bad. When I do finally go to bed, when he forces me to go to sleep, I can't sleep. Because that little furball is just lying on my face with his horrific onion breath. Yeah, Sylphie Morgana really is convinced that he's human. Ha! No kidding, Monotone. Though personally, if I had to choose between cycling and scuba diving,
Close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
You normally wouldn't get on.
I would choose cycling every time. Because as neat as scuba diving is, I don't much relish the idea of having to run away from sharks. Or, well, swim away from them.
No time to wait. What I'd expect from you, Joker. Yeah! Victory!
Venus, I'm pretty sure I used it on Kamoshida.
All right. Child's play.
But I mean, yes, Venus, your point still stands. I get it. Oh, Torun. Why you gotta do that, Torun? Not that I'm aware of, more to kill. I don't believe so. Monotone, why would you stick your hand in a lobster's burrow? That's just begging to have your fingers chopped off. He sounds like an interesting guy, Triggerin. Venus, probably because I didn't take the Kamoshida fight particularly seriously, given that I was already overpowered at that point because New Game Plus. More to kill, wouldn't you rather be human than a cat? I know I would. Okay. Castellanos, it depends on how careful you were on your first playthrough about min-maxing. If you did a ton of min-maxing on your first cycle, as I did, then yeah, New Game Plus becomes a joke. You just withdraw all your previous personas out of the compendium and sneeze on enemies and they die. Like this.
So, on to the next triumph.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Aha.
Treasure chest.
No, not necessarily, Castellanos. Everything helps, you know, everything contributes. The money, the compendium, the equipment. The equipment is a major part of it.
Caprese salad.
Huh? Are you?
Oh, Yusuke. Hello, Captain Phantom. Welcome.
All enemies defeated.
Victory is
Just
ours.
what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
Well, Anime Boys, that much is apparent just from the way the late game is built.
Okay.
It's apparent that they ran out of time and rushed a bunch of aspects of the late game. I mean, that much is already well known.
Using my persona.
Huh. Venus is not wrong about that.
Don't forget this feeling. Yeah!
Risk and Rise, not so much when you consider that Morgana's only human interest is Anne. I mean, I can't imagine very easily what a female protagonist for Persona 5 would look like. Or, you know, how that campaign would differ. It'd be cool, I'd really like to see it, don't get me wrong, but I don't see Morgana as going after anybody other than Anne, even with a female protagonist. Something about the next area feels different. Maybe this means we're near the end. Oh, it's King Key. Well, physical attacks are not going to help us here, so...
Now, let's continue.
Yeah, but more to kill with a female protagonist, it'd be just some other teacher as the social link.
Alright.
Because that's how they handled it in P3P.
Complete victory.
For the female protagonist in P3P, the romance social links were all the guys. So for a female protagonist in P5, chances are the teacher social link would probably just be somebody else. Like, I would guess probably Mr. Hiruta. Suave rogue that he is.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Oh, Christ, bad guy. Torun, I can. I got it. It's a safe link, Torun. It's fine. Bad guy, I'll repost it.
Persona!
Okay.
Sandalphon!
Yeah, bad guy, that is pretty terrifying.
No time to waste.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That enemy was...
Breakfast, I never said I support it. It's just that the link bad guy posted was fine. So I'm just posting that again for anyone who missed it, because the original one was timed out.
Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
What kind of invitation is that?
The kind you'd get from a starving artist.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Probably Futaba, Captain Phantom.
I'm not done.
No, Torun, I'm just saying I never said what Breakfast Mega Powers said I said.
Persona! Sandalphon!
Because I didn't say what he said I said, and when he said I said that, I said he didn't say I said that.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Wait, no. Damn it.
Nice work, team.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
That's what you get for asking, Torun. Oh, I guess that's it for this floor. Confident Power. Zemnior, that one's a lot more difficult. Kawakami's is extremely helpful. Chihaya's is also extremely helpful. But then all of the party members are extremely helpful because of the additional abilities. What were your lips bleeding from, Wingless Monkey? It's that wall again. Let's check to see if it opens, but of course it won't. Doesn't look like it's going to open. It's not opening? Yeah, it seems the public isn't accepting of us yet. Why is that, Bearmaster? Have you been camping? That's how it's been for all the previous ones as well. A wall that doesn't open unless we're accepted. It's almost akin to the entertainment industry. When you put it that way, it's actually a little depressing that we can't get through. Oh, college Bearmaster. Okay, so you're talking about a cot in a dorm, then. My condolences, friend. Oh, half a pineapple. Gotcha, Wingless Monkey. Okay. Well, welcome home, Bear. Oh, no, we did, Lugal. We did. We're just in the next section of mementos after that. Ouch, Torun. Okay, well, I guess we're done in mementos now. At least for the time being. It's in the VODs, Lugal. I highlighted it all, don't worry. Alright, back we go. So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own this place, remember? Yeah, you and your security cameras. I can tell what's going on here just by looking at the tables. Oh, for sure, Phantom, for sure. Getting lemon juice in your eye when you're cooking is the worst. That accident this morning was awful. Did they go out of control again like that one time? That's what I hear. The driver was acting funny or something. The vice president in our company might have been caught up in it. I'm sure it's chaos in the office. When are these weird accidents going to end? I don't feel safe getting into my car anymore. Yeah, Bearmaster, pineapple contains a compound called, I believe it's bromelain or bromelic acid. Let me double check that. Bromelain. Bromelain is a mixture of proteolytic enzymes. It's under preliminary research for clinical disorders. May be unsafe for some users. Which is one of the reasons it's used as a marinade and a meat tenderizer, because it does, it's a, proteolytic enzyme. It means it breaks down protein. So I guess it's not properly an acid, but it's an enzyme that breaks down protein, and that's why it will eventually strip off your skin, and why it is used as a meat tenderizer. Yeah, Captain Phantom, in stark contrast to Mementos, right? Yeah, Bearmaster, and it just gets crazier. Triggerin, which emote are you asking about? If it's an emote that you've already seen somebody use, Triggerin, you can just hover your mouse cursor over the emote, and Twitch will display the spelling that you need to use in order to type that emote yourself. Or if it's a channel-specific emote, you get them by subscribing. Yeah, I mean, pineapple does work well to tenderize meat, but I'm really not that fond of meat that's excessively sweet. And you do kind of get that with pineapple. It works well for some things, in my opinion, but if I'm going to just have a steak or something like that, I don't generally like it to be sweetened. Oh no, Sharkface! Yeah, that's why you're always supposed to cook rhubarb before you eat it. More to Kill, I think parts of it are mildly toxic, but the problem is rhubarb contains, I believe it's calcium oxalate crystals, which if you don't cook the rhubarb first, the calcium oxalate crystals are like fiberglass. They stick in your mouth and cause tremendous pain. They're like little glass daggers, which is why you're always supposed to cook rhubarb before you use it, because cooking it dissolves the calcium oxalate, and it prevents your mouth from being sliced up. Decoy, I don't know that I would ever use honey to cook steak. Nice shot, Torun. Guess the porn bots aren't all gone after all. Well, Wingless Monkey, I guess it's not toxic enough to pose a tremendous threat, but like, some people are more sensitive to it than others. Let me see. Rhubarb leaves contain poisonous substances including oxalic acid, which is a nephrotoxic and corrosive acid that is present in many plants. So yeah, Wingless, you might want to reconsider eating raw rhubarb. Humans have been poisoned after ingesting the leaves, a particular problem during World War I when the leaves were mistakenly recommended as a food source in Britain. The toxic rhubarb leaves have been used in flavoring extracts after the oxalic acid is removed by treatment with precipitated chalk. Interesting. Oxalic acid can also be found in the stalks of rhubarb, but the levels are too low to cause any bodily harm. So, I mean, the stalks are the only parts of the rhubarb plant that most people use anymore. Wingless, so I guess if you're eating the stalks, maybe that's why you didn't see any ill effects. And it looks like the median lethal dose for pure oxalic acid is fairly high, so you'd probably have to eat a lot of rhubarb to actually die from it. Interesting. Well, there's your answer anyway, Wingless. Well, Decoy, when they're properly prepared, you don't just pick a stinging nettle plant and stuff it in your mouth. Hello, Aname. No, this isn't intentionally a podcast. I was just addressing a question that came up. Captain Sharkface, that I don't know. I don't know what cultivars of rhubarb do or don't exist, or how many there are. It's possible. Yeah, but Triggerin, you could also stick your tongue in a toaster if you wanted to. You know, you could jam a butter knife in an electric outlet if you wanted to. That doesn't mean you should. Oh, I know how that goes, Denim. Every time my mother has a problem with her email, oh, Franz, help me, I can't check my email. I know how it goes. Really, Decoy? I've never heard of raw rhubarb being used as a snack for kids. Oh, and I'm not allowed to leave. Damn it all.
Hey!
Oh, that's right, because... Okay.
Oh, right.
Waifu-sensei, would it be alright if I go in my maid outfit? I did quit the job, but people can't find out a teacher is seeing her student for personal reasons. I can't get found out, you know. Hope you don't mind me dressing up. No, that's fine, Waifu-sensei. You wear whatever you want.
You're so stiff. Like right here.
Need to watch your
And
posture
here.
so you don't end up hunchbacked, okay?
Master!
Decoy, I have a feeling that might just have been you, then. Really, Wingless Monkey? No kidding. Maybe it's just where we grew up, then. Might be that it was common where the two of you grew up and that I just never saw it in Connecticut. Because in Connecticut, we were expressly warned, by our teachers, in fact, in elementary school, never to eat raw rhubarb. Yeah, it's gotta be a local thing then, Decoy. I see, Sharkface. Well, no, Breakfast, there's another model for her that they could just as easily have used. Well, no, Captain, I do that because, sometimes you get useful tips. My body feels lighter. It's easier to move. Yeah.
See you later.
Suck it, Morgana. For making yams, Decoy? No, Wingless, but I mean it might be unique to, or it might be because of the individual areas where the two of you grew up. I'm saying that it's equally possible in Canada and Norway. I grew up in America, and I now live in Germany. And it isn't common to eat rhubarb in either of those places. Yeah, on the stems, Decoy. That's probably why. Alright. Is anybody available? Just freaking Mishima. Oh, wait. Hifumi. Well, we can get rid of Nekomata. And we already have a star persona. Perfect. And what level is Hifumi? 2.
Oh?
Well, Zemneort, don't let me keep you if there's someplace you have to be. But I appreciate your joining us today. Hifumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. Yeah, let's hang out with Hifumi. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Oh, not one of these guys.
Huh?
Huh? Please wash it. I can't believe you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Sucks being a content famous person, Hifumi, doesn't it? Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. And he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together. No, I bet he loves that. Okay, take it easy, Zen Mayor. Thank you very much for joining us today. What would you like to ask, Raz? That's actually probably true, Venus. Oh, nice, Suikodo. How was she? Like, was she friendly? Oh, that was nice of her, Suikodo. Congratulations, that's excellent. Awesome, Suikodo. I'm really glad to hear that. Raz Harvey, Dark Knight was the first job that I leveled up, and then Blue Mage was the second, and later Scholar.
Oh.
So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Describes you perfectly, I guess. Nonsense. Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and the photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Oh, that's always rough. Family asking you for tech support again, Denim? Yeah, Sharkface, it is kind of a shame. Having a difficult time, are we? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Sorry, I should be teaching you how to play rather than talking about my mother. Today, I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually...
Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me is growing. Suikodo, I've never had the opportunity. Chance for a follow-up from a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. See, this is good.
All right.
This is the good stuff. Now then, I will instruct you while we play. Are you ready? I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has made me smarter. Oh wait, I can't get any smarter. My brain is already full of knowledge.
Right. Until next time.
There's no more room left. Oh, homework, Denim, gotcha.
Aren't the Phantom Thieves amazing?
Took down those mafia criminals this time. Did the Phantom Thieves really do that? Maybe people are just having fun, giving them credit for a coincidence. I mean, no one can actually steal someone's heart. That's just some urban legend noise. Isn't that what people said about that hacker group, too? It's just a nice way of saying they're blackmailing bad people into confessing their crimes. Who are you to doubt the Phantom Thieves, anyhow? What?
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Nice breakfast. I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are still all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture, Barakan-kun. That is Goemon, I think. This is a painting of the most famous gentleman thief in Japanese history. What was the name of the gentleman thief whose family was boiled alive during the Sengoku period? I thought it was the thief himself that was boiled alive. And that would be Ishikawa Goemon. Peter Barakan! John Manjiro?
This is it.
Correct.
As I'm sure you know, this is the origin of the term Goemon bath, or a bath heated from the bottom. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really?
Nice going!
All right.
However, it's actually unclear whether whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams, idiot. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
I'll just add this.
Well, we'll save just in case. But I'm not too worried. People are really starting to support us. This logo's a bit off, though. Somebody drew a goofy Phantom Thieves logo. Hey, Tuna, welcome! They even took on the Mafia. Looks like the Phantom Thieves are going after bigger targets now. I suppose I'll ask you this too, just in case. What do you think, who do you think will be their next target? What's your guess? Well, if they want a bigger target, maybe the government. That'd be really interesting. I have no idea what they'll do next. I'm a bit excited, but it's also kind of scary. They haven't decided yet. I see, so rather than acting right away, they're carefully observing society for now. It might also be that the criminals have been scared into hiding by the Phantom Thieves. Maybe. There she is. I wanted to change your harp. I mean your hard. Wait, no, that's even worse. Are you alright? You're sweating a lot. I'm not sure what's going on, but just relax. Let's take our time and try to talk normally. Oh, look. They totally hooked up. She's totally texting while she's trying to talk to him. Just a little bit, Torun. Yeah, the dude there deserves big ups for keeping a cool head, Jin. Alright. Just Ryuji? Yusuke? No, we could work on finishing off Takemi. Yeah, damn it, and I think I forgot to use a persona for the previous link with Takemi.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, Venus, wouldn't that be ironic? After all that trouble.
You certainly seem composed.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Death is what we need. Somebody's gonna clip that too, aren't they?
A This is your power.
Alright, we got Mandrake.
Are you finished?
No slacking off!
Welcome back, Denim. Okay, it's Takemi time. My condolences, Decoy.
Don't pass out, okay?
Getting hotter, huh? How's your health? Don't forget to stay hydrated. Don't want you collapsing when you take my medicine. Yeah, let's do a clinical trial. Wish I could study the data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park, somewhere that's not too crowded. Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. That might actually be a good idea. Raz, it's been around for hundreds of years. It's just that there are still people who are ignorant enough to actually believe it, despite all of the irrefutable evidence to the contrary. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in the environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Literally no, Takemi, I'd get arrested. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off. Artista, it resurfaced in conjunction with a lot of other willful ignorance. It's not just the flat Earth theory. There are a number of other debunked arguments that have resurfaced along with it that the willfully ignorant seem suddenly very determined to cling to. Denim, why you gotta do that?
Then?
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time. Oh god. Oh yeah, before I go for a run and almost kill myself running 5 kilometers... What do I have that she might like? Oh god. I am trying desperately to remember what sorts of things Takemi likes. Actually, I think she likes the mini cactus, doesn't she? Nice, a cactus. This is pretty cute. I can keep it on my desk and it won't wilt easily.
I'm grateful.
Huh, you've got good taste. Thanks. She super loved that. Feels like I really captured her heart.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thanks for your cooperation. Tuna, I don't think it's so much the increase in population.
You're back.
I think it's the sudden ease with which information spreads, including incorrect information. I think we have the internet largely to blame for that. It's already getting pretty late. Guess I should head home. Chihaya is around. Huh. It looks like Chihaya is the only option. Well, other than Mishima, but screw him. He's a loser. I think we're done with Personas of the Death Arcana for good now. Because that should be Takemi... Yes, indeed. That should be Takemi about ready to max out. Oh god, Denim. I'm not saying that. Okay, take it easy, Joe. Thank you for joining us today. Alright, do I have... Yes, I do. I have a Fortune Persona.
Let's do it.
Well, Captain Sharkface, it's that people are never taught how to think critically these days. It's just not part of the educational curriculum in public schools. You know, nobody is taught how to do it. Okay, Torun, good luck. I am absolutely not advocating that breakfast. I'm just saying it's one of the side effects. Alright, what did I... Oh yeah, Chihaya. Well, a wingless monkey, government establishments are sometimes opposed to critical thinking because it means that whatever misinformation they choose to feed their citizens gets questioned. Critical thinking makes people question what they're told, and, you know, governments that like to rule through ignorance, like demagogues, tend not to like critical thinking for that reason. Stop hassling people and make a more honest living. I'm sure your parents would agree with me. Yeah, because this guy totally cares. No way, my parents are scumbag gambling addicts. And as their son, I'm a natural scumbag too. You've got other worries. People are saying the Phantom Thieves do better work than the police. Huh, what a rotten bastard. I'll get you one of these days. Boy, what a nice exchange between the police and the common criminals of Shinjuku. People are getting wiser now that Kaneshiro's behind bars. Just go for the fresh meat from the country. They're nice and innocent, by which I mean naive. Music biz bigwig. Boy, what an asshole. Fresh meat, huh? Bring him in even if you gotta use force, got it? Boy, where's that cop when you need him?
What would you like?
I'd like some plant balm and some cork bark. And some mega fertilizer, I guess.
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. Huh? There was a woman last time, too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today?
Well,
Rank up my social link, thank you.
yes.
Yeah, funny thing, Suikodo. Chihaya looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Oh, that's right, I have something she might like. I'm fairly sure Chihaya likes perfume, but what have I got? I've got... I think she likes flowers, if I remember correctly. Oh, wow, I never expected to get a present like this. What a nice surprise.
Thank you.
She likes Beatles mixtapes. Thank you very much, Barakan-san. Yeah, you better love me. It feels like I touched her heart a little. Now she super
Goodbye.
loves me. Well then, see you. Oh, Levi, I definitely recommend it. You could do a lot worse than Persona 5. We were getting hyped up about the Phantom Thieves, and then... all the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. Did it suddenly get hot? I couldn't sleep last night. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Oh, wow, Levi. Do you not have a PS4, though, to play it on? Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin! Which of these phrases has its origins in this shogi piece? Novorish!
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. An essay question? This looks tough. Why did Ishikawa Goemon become a popular subject after his death? He was popular because he wasn't just a thief, he was a hottie! No, he was a gentleman thief. Stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Yup, that's Robin Hood. I mean, Goemon. The person in power who had it in for Goemon was Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Yeah, Hideyoshi was the most powerful figure in the Sengoku era. And Goemon's death after he got captured is famous too. He was boiled alive. We even have the term Goemon bath because of it. And this is why school is useless. You just regurgitate a bunch of information you're fed in lectures and from textbooks.
Yep.
Also, how does nobody else hear Morgana meowing during the exam? Taking tests in Japanese schools is super strict. Like, you can get thrown out and fail the test just for having your hands on your lap when they are supposed to be on your desk. Really, really strict. You finished in time.
Nah, give it up.
Time is up. Huh, give up already. What a nice teacher.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Which of the following statements are true of this organism? It's not related to crabs. That sounds about right. Oh, I'm familiar with it, Tuna. I'm totally familiar. What is said to be the reason why people began dreaming in color? Television, but it's a load of bullshit.
Ooh, we can do this!
Well, Venus, but you should be incentivized to take an interest in learning, rather than have useless information shoved down your throat.
Let's get started.
It's not accurate at all, Mortikill. It's a load of nonsense. This is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. Which of these was made using the silver ratio? I believe it's the Parthenon.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Ah, damn it, really? Define sin and aesthesis, the Greek root words of synesthesia. Together in senses.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, I guess it was B4. Whoops. Well, Mortikill, teachers don't like it when you correct, what do you call it? When you correct them. Today is the last day of exams, huh? So easy I might start yawning. Yeah. Well... exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted. I can get back to actually sleeping in peace. Hello, Giandelli. Welcome.
Hey.
T-Quick, I didn't realize B4 was made with the silver ratio. That seems like it's just a coincidence. Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun. I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now. You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean. And I can only imagine what the end result will be. Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing? Kinda feels like our time's finally here. I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We'll have to choose carefully. There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over. Hold up, the most important thing now is our celebration party. Hope you guys didn't forget, it's the fireworks festival on the 18th. Guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m. Oh, I know, Circular. It's kinda weird, isn't it? You sure are on top of these kinds of things. You were lucky, Tuna, because that teacher was the exception, rather than the rule. I see, Levi. Oh, geez, Decoy. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather.
Ah, you're back.
Forecasts have been terrible lately. I mean, they didn't say anything about rain today. Yeah, Mortikill, school is for people who learn well in a classroom. Not me.
Don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Nice try, though, Decoy. Yeah, Nao Sayanoki, the user interface in this game is generally really stylish. Hurts the eyes after a while, but still really stylish. Good night, Rezalfu. Thank you so much for joining us. Take care of yourself. And actually, I think this is probably a good time for us to take a break and get some food, because I am starving. I have not eaten since lunch today. Well, yesterday, I guess. So I need to go get something to eat. Let's take 25 minutes. That should be enough time for everybody to get something to eat. We'll take 25. That'll give me time to heat something up, I think. And that'll give everyone time to make some tea or use the restroom or attend to any other needs you might have in the meantime. Or take a shower, Circular. That works. Oh, okay, Decoy. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping in today. And I will see the rest of you back here in 25 minutes. Catch you all then. The freaking playlist stopped again, didn't it? Ugh. Why, YouTube? Why do you have to be so useless? Even with shuffle on, the playlist stopped. Well, sorry about that, everyone.
Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me
It was at 10 minutes every time, Breakfast? Like, even the last several times it was at 10 minutes?
at post masquerade? Hiding both face and mind. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Interesting, Breakfast. If that's the case, then it seems I need to look into some other issues that could potentially be the case. What a pain. Can't count on YouTube for anything these days. You can't even get a damn playlist to work correctly. YouTube really is useless anymore. Alright, well, in any case, I'm back. I hope you all had an opportunity to get something to eat. Breakfast, that's not really a viable option for me, I'm afraid. Nobody needs to see that, Breakfast. Alright, so... Oh, okay, Jandel. Well, take your time. I had a little bit of, I got a little bit of enjoyment out of it, Sharkface, but it's one of the... It's one of those situations where I didn't quite leave myself enough time for what I wanted to do.
Is this?
Like, I wanted to...
Well then.
I wanted to heat up some leftovers, but I didn't quite have enough time to you know, finish preparing them.
Yes.
So I ended up just resorting to heating up some other leftovers that didn't take quite as long. So yeah, I did more or less enjoy it, Sharkface, is I guess what I'm trying to say. I'm getting all kinds of distracted, sorry. Jeez, Tuna. That's rough. You must be really vulnerable to burns. Yeah, Sharkface, I ended up having some quiche. I had about 2/3 of a quiche left in the refrigerator, and I had about 1/3 of it. Right. Let's just... Oh, Yami! Thank you so much for the resub! 26 months, Yami. Jeez. Welcome back, Yami. And Giandeli. Thank you so much for the sub. Giandeli? Giandeli? Is that supposed to... is that an Italian name? Either way, I guess I'm gonna go with Giandelli, but correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you so much for the sub, and welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Yami, you're not gonna blame me for ruining another curry. Oh, fair enough, Tuna. Alright, B4 size paper, I think, was the correct answer.
Ooh, we
Yeah,
can do this.
blast it all. Together in senses. Giandelli? Is that correct? You didn't specify which pronunciation was the right one. Forgive me. Okay, Giandelli. Got it. Thank you. No worries. No problem at all.
Hey.
All right. Crystal Senpai, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Crystal Senpai. I really appreciate your support.
Now for the weather.
Raz, every time...
You're back.
Oh, okay, Yami, thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing alright. It's always nice to see you. Raz, every time I hear hot temperatures, let me see if I can find it. There we go.
I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Can't find it, Raz. Hang on.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Come on. God, and now all I can find are stupid, horrible remixes of it.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
Wow, well, this completely sandbagged me, and I can't seem to find everything, anything that, screw it. The point was, it reminds me of the Heat Miser song from that one stupid old Christmas movie that's been turned into all sorts of YouTube poop videos. Wow, that was not worth trying to make that point, was it? Sorry, everybody. Okay, Kawakami. We can finish up Kawakami's social link. Oh, but Iwai, damn it. Yeah, we're pretty much obligated to go with Iwai then. Yeah, that one, Sharkface. I would play it on stream, but I'm fairly sure it's copyrighted. Even though that movie is dead and nobody watches it anymore. No, Yami, not you. I got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only entrust to you. Giandelli, I've watched the episodes of it that are available so far, which I think is just the first 4. Unless more have become available since I watched it. Will you do it? What is our rank with Iwai, actually? Oh, he's rank 5 already. Okay, yeah. This should work. Let's hang out with Crime Bro. The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now go, I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Barakan-san. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird lately. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. Not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. Wonder if my dad even considers me to be a part of his family. You should ask him. You're probably right. Oh. Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new Iwai family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. It turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. Yeah, it's almost like the Yakuza family your dad was part of used that as their symbol. No, Breakfast. Atlas intends to continue enforcing the embargo in perpetuity. Unfortunately. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize. Yo, sorry for the hold-up. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Girls? Well, aren't you two a little pair of lady killers? Look at the peace sign on Iwai's jacket. I never noticed that before. That's ironic. Guess there's worse things you could be talking about, though. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Kaoru? That's not what we were talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What a good guy. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? That's right.
Yeah.
Hear that? It's just like I said. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet up with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. Feels like my bond with Crime Bro is getting more criminal. Breakfast, their Japanese branch doesn't care about that. They've proven already that they pay no mind to their own hypocrisy when they issue DMCAs or takedowns. So no, I still don't think it's safe. I mean, Breakfast, they spoiled some of the late-game plot in trailers for Persona 5, and then they were still issuing takedowns even after the second embargo.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home, I guess.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together awkwardly because we never met before. Ugh, who could that be? When I'm trying to force Peter to go to sleep. How's going to the movies tomorrow sound? I'm curious about the new summer releases. Everyone's talking about that chick flick Love Possibly. Okay, I'm out. No thanks. I'll pass. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? I'll pass, thanks, Anne. Your social link's already maxed out. Okay, maybe next time. You're really turning her down? We should go to bed. Shut up, Morgana, just because you're jealous. Yeah, Circular, he's super into it. Oh no, Denim, whatever will we do if they get spoiled on the story of Puyo Puyo Tetris? Whatever what will people do if they find out that Square Block has been sleeping with L Block's sister? Oh no. No worries, Suikodo. Flautas are good stuff. I approve. I want to see you for a clinical trial. Just kidding, we're done with those. But this is important. Could you stop by? Maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
Here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down, and make sure you wash your plate. Yes, Dad.
Okay.
Artista, Morgana is not satisfied till you're asleep. You're off today, so there's all sorts of time to respond. Yeah, what I'm allowed to use when my cat isn't forcing me to waste it.
Hey, hey.
Oh God, Torun. The fireworks are tomorrow, right? Not today? Alright, Takemi. Yusuke. Makoto. And literally nobody else. Alright. Let's do this, Takemi. Oh no, Mel Brooks, whoops.
Don't pass out, okay?
Came because you saw me. Yeah, let's do the thing. There's no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. Let's hang out with her.
Hey.
Denim knows. That girl I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
Oh my God, I know this voice actor.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
God, who is this? I know I've heard this character before, or this VA. Yeah, Giandelli, it'll be Haru. Oh, geez, Lizard Bee. Go get some rest. Don't mess up your sleep schedule on my account. Thank you for joining us, but go sleep.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Because she's a greedy, selfish piece of... Oh. Yeah, no, we'll pass.
It's likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful, because it might result in pandemonium.
Oh yeah, we couldn't have pandemonium happen. That would be the worst.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon.
That's the way, Torun. That's what you do.
Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Yeah, aren't you glad you're just the biggest Mary Sue? Sure is great being a protagonist.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful?
That's it! It's Laharl's voice actress. Harvey, that's the one. Thank you. That was 100% Laharl.
for your escapades with the Phantom Thieves.
Oh no, she figured us out. What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
Crap, you got me. So what if it is true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do. Huh?
Maybe.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
I like that.
I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Ceres, you probably went the romance route with her. Because there's an additional set of conversations you have with her at rank 10 that is unique to the romance route.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a thy bond, thou hast...
Resuscitation increases the selection of revival items available at the clinic.
Alright.
But don't we already have access to all of them? Oh yeah, we do, because we completed our social link during the previous playthrough.
I'm not going to give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice.
Oh no.
Now go. Take care.
Well, fortunately, I've been mugging lots of shadows in the name of justice. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They're just bad guys, right? It has nothing to do with us. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. They're taking out bad guys. It's fine by me. Keep it up. You know, it just occurred to me, the whole idea with the Phantom Thieves forum is almost identical to the Revenge website in Persona 3. Why do we even need the police anymore? If only, Torun, if only.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Peter? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without What is... Why do I not remember this conversation? Well, you guys better not be late tomorrow. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one. We definitely have to go to that fireworks festival. Make sure you rest up. Yeah, it sure is a good thing. Ooh, UI is available again. As is Chihaya, and we need Chihaya more. Okay.
What would you like?
Right, Suikodo? Well, how am I supposed to see the fireworks without my glasses? What rank are we with Chihaya? Rank 3, okay. Sense that you have trouble with women. Oh, okay, right. Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, could we discuss another matter? Yeah, why the heck not? I'm closing up shop, so please hold on. Yeah, they sure are, Tuna. Barakan-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? It's not that, I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Barakan-san? Well, you need to trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune-telling? I've never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Barakan-san. It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. In other words, not the kind of place that's open to new ideas, and definitely the kind of place that's very superstitious. Hey, Natusake, how have you been? Good to see ya. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. Oh, so that's probably somewhere in Hokkaido. That alone should tell you volumes. Yup, one of those towns. Totally get it. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? Well, those things are what determine fate. Ha! So she just throws it out. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. Yeah, she's more than a little bit gullible, Suikodo. It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune-telling for you. I can sense Chihiya's intense motivation. Venus. I mean, you're not wrong.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Barakan-san.
Until next time.
Oh, breakfast. Hey, Shinny-Wing!
Come on.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it? Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off. What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. To bed.
So huge.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Now for today's train news. Today's topics are Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the whole day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night. Wait, so all these people are going to the Fireworks Festival? Oh, this should be fun. It's Japan, Morgana. What do you expect?
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata.
A little bit circular, but I'll let it go because it was hinted at prior to now. He knows some things about Japanese society that he shouldn't know. Breakfast.
Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Yeah, gee, about those, Ryuji.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Huh!
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
I do.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, he's getting hit on.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Ryuji! No.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No, how about you get to apologize?
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Huh.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
Yeah, right?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Yeah, easy ones. Good job, loser.
Well, no, that's...
So, Ryuji, you can apologize to the others later.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Brutal honesty.
Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
You did it to yourself, Ryuji. Accept responsibility.
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But Man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
How about you shut your mouth before you dig yourself in even deeper? We got a great spot. Oh no!
Yeah?
Don't mind us.
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Brilliant. Hi, Haru. Oh, Zoro dude, thank you so much for the sub.
I'm just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
And I Fight My Friends, thank you for another $5 donation. I Fight My Friends says, hey buddy, let's get a train going. Name your favorite food, hibachi. God, I Fight My Friends, don't do this to me. I don't think I could pick out a single favorite food. Okay, well... You know, I Fight My Friends, if you're gonna force me... If we're gonna do this... Then just about the only thing I can say to you is this. Onion Lord, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Onion Lord. I really appreciate your support. That is a tremendous help. Thank you.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, for sure, Venus. It's burned into my memory such that I'll never forget it.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
Well, at least the convenience store is making bank thanks to all this.
I think I just saw someone I know.
Yes, we were, I Fight My Friends.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
Hello, Andrizel, welcome. I'm doing alright, thanks. And, yeah, I did enjoy God of War. It took me quite by surprise with how much I enjoyed it, actually.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Oh, shut up, Ryuji. You were the one who was so into it you were shouting about it in the diner. I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Boo-hoo!
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro, that is.
Sure we are. Just watch the evening news.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet!
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Sure.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
I guess Medjed is supposed to be this universe's equivalent of Anonymous.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
I don't know.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Thanks, Dad.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is starting to get interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Oh, geez, Denim. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed? That name seems to come from one of those obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news, too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. We're just going to ignore anything subversive about that statement. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? And it's settled. Our next target's No, Ryuji, you don't get to decide that. Wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of MedJed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting too much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. Well, that's true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. MedJed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Peter, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Yeah, do what you want. Clearly, I haven't been able to stop you up to now. I don't mind asking him, but you better come along. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
Wow.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change MedJed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Memento's. Venus, my guess would be probably a combination of localization issues and just regional slang. Oh, no, not allowed to leave. Screw you, Morgana.
Well then.
An internationally known enemy. I hope we can figure out a good way to fight back. Suikodo, if you want, there's a separate chat room for that.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about MedJed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Oh, I see, Suikodo. Okay. The subway company's server thing? That was MedJed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Raz, the calendar specifically, or just the change of date? Because everything that happens in this game is on a fixed timetable, despite the fact that there are free days for the player to use. I see, Suikodo. MedJed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after attacking those companies? Pfft. They're fighting MedJed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Yeah, Raz, the change of date helps you to keep track of where in the game you're at. The date is definitely important. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna love you now. Now you'll get super laid, except that you won't because nobody actually admires people who get top scores. They're just jealous of them.
All right.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck. Or, yes, it is. Shut up. It is 110% your fault, dumbass. You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Well, if I don't, who's going to?
Wait.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima. You want to ask me something about the internet, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is? You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Let me see.
They started out as hackers of justice. But now they only look out for their own self-interests. Ouch, Artista. That's all I know. They were the group I texted Barakan about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be for the Phantom Thieves World debut, no?
Come on.
Dude. Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. Yeah, sure. Going to do your important stuff. That was useless. Wonder if anyone else got any info. Maybe in Japan, Raz, but in the United States where I grew up, nobody really cared enough about their grades that being bullied over it would really have any impact on them. What people got bullied over when I was a kid was things like their appearance, you know, their habits, anything that stood out about them. But they don't post your grades publicly in American schools. Because that's considered private information, ironically, given how obsessed Japan is with privacy. So, no, nobody's grades even go public in American schools, so it's not really easy to bully somebody over that kind of thing. Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really are... there are really just no leads. Huh, our opponent is truly elusive. No luck. Medjed, Seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves. Wouldn't it be convenient if some new Deus Ex Machina showed up in the plot to magically solve this problem for us? Suikodo, you're in the UK, right? I can't speak to the UK education system because I've never participated in it, Suikodo. All I know is that in America it wasn't a thing, posting people's grades publicly. I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. You went to school in the States, Suikodo? Did you go to a private school? Because it's not very common at all in America for public schools to post people's grades. Those just go home in report cards to be viewed privately by the families. Oh, Arizona, Suikodo. That explains it a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, no, that's unusual, Suikodo. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Okay.
Settle down. Yeah, Suikodo, it's definitely not the norm. We've had many strange incidents, the psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. This is inconvenient for us too, you know? Having to find things to warn you about so suddenly. How are we going to find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's New York though, Denim. The majority of the other states in New England don't do it, and most of the other states around the country, even, as far as I know, don't do it. Connecticut didn't do it. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. No, it's not. It's because you didn't study. A good theme for Persona 6, Shinny-Wing? I'd have to give that some thought. That's not something I can just pull out of my armpits here. You know those are two separate things, right? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Heh. Who's on Medjed, huh? If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move, I guess. Be cautious of Medjed! What am I even supposed to do? Nope, it's just party member social links. Alright, well... Makoto is quite literally our only choice. And that means I will need to go to the Velvet Room and get a Priestess persona. Actually, before I do that... Man, I'm so hyped about the new model. You hear about it? It's called Tarantula. Can't wait to have my own tarantula. Oh.
Yeah. Yo.
What I wanted to do was...
Okay.
Sell all treasure.
You should be grateful.
Shinny-Wing, what you're describing is something very like Folklore, the old PS3 game.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Alright, the sleep stick I don't need.
I guess that's fine.
And I don't think I need the envy chain either.
You should
or,
be
well, I don't
grateful.
need 2 of them. Certainly don't need the whip
that's fine.
sword. Don't need these
You should be
Tolwars.
grateful.
Hello, Neo Shadow. Welcome. Heavy pound, huh?
I guess that's fine.
That.
You should be
don't need
grateful.
that. Or that. Why do I even
I guess
have
that's
that?
fine. You should be grateful.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, and I got a bunch of armor I don't need, too. Elysian robe.
I guess that's fine.
Okay.
Come again.
Oh, Raz, you mean the Suzumebachi? Yeah, they're pretty nasty. I have not seen Haru's ultimate axe, Venus, because I didn't have the persona I needed to turn into the damn thing. Which hopefully we're going to change during this playthrough.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. A fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
Oh, I know, Circular. I just haven't had an opportunity.
It is time, inmate.
Raz, they attack everything, people or otherwise.
Please, take your time.
Fish Pond Spotter. There we go. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see. Rank 2. Okay. Yeah, he looks that way, Circular. I just wish he'd stay there and keep his fat mouth shut.
Oh.
Peter-kun, what is it? Right, I wanted to ask you a favor about that student we saw in the red light district. Okay.
Thank you.
It'll be nice to have you there when I talk to her. Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in.
Excuse me.
Eiko Tako-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Barakan-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yup. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they'd totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, you're gonna tell on me? Even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two are in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it, so we're like protecting each other's secrets. Ah, crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Huh, whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. My god, that is too hilarious. The student council president had an adorable pencil case? My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know, I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. I mean, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, it's this late already. I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye. She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep boop, son. Beep boop. You can change, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. Going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honor student can really be by snooping on the other students. I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Brainiac talk, which is gonna be useless.
All right.
Raz Harvey, probably Japan. I'd be interested to speak with Takao-san some more, now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Hello, Dolan. Welcome. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. Sinistar? Truly is an elusive being. Oh, Artista, that's strong. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. Hey, Inder, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Inder, very much appreciate your support. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well, that's great, Yusuke, but it doesn't really help us. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you. So, we still don't have any tangible clues. I have something to say. Ah, we can finish up Waifu Sensei. Damn it, but we also can work on Chihaya. And Hifumi. Both of whom are high priority. Actually, though, do I have access to the... That I probably do.
Is this?
Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Just think about someone you want to become closer with. Actually.
Huh? What shall we do?
Special fate reading. Oh, right. Munehisa Iwai.
Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. Yeah, I really hope Crime Bro understands my true love for him now. Thanks, Chihaya.
What do you think?
A fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Well, luck reading is useless now. There's someone who wants to know his or her fate with you. Okay, well... Where is... Ah, damn it, Sai's not in here. Crap. Munehisa Iwai.
Here we go.
In a sense, Giandelli, in a sense. Sort of, but not quite.
What do you think?
Alright, so... There we go. Expert customization and ace customization. That's it, huh? Is that so? Circular. She did not believe the testimony up to now, but has decided to listen. Yeah, pretty much, Venus. Just more guns. You know what? Let's just get Kawakami out of the way. God, no. No, that would just be a waste. Hifumi.
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. What rank are we with her?
All right.
3. Okay.
Um...
After we finish this match, let's go to a second-hand bookstore. Oh, that's right. We finally gain access to Jinbocho now.
All right.
Oh, you can go by yourself for some shopping if you desire. Yes, I like that. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Hifumi.
Oh.
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? Huh, how nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised, you are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
Wow. She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's super jealous, apparently. She's my senior. I super beat her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me. Yeah, that's how society works, unfortunately.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and oh sorry, we are really quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with, you're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. Jeez, Denim. Yeah, then you could understand why that girl was salty.
All right.
Oh, Venus, it's everywhere. It doesn't matter what country you live in, bullying is rife everywhere. It was everywhere in America where I grew up. I had to deal with a lot of it myself, in fact. The irony is, though, Venus, a lot of the people who are responsible for the bullying tend to go on to lead very unsuccessful and miserable lives. Which is what happened to quite a few of the bullies who were in my elementary and high schools. Every now and then, after I graduated high school, I would see the name of one of those kids in the local paper for, like, a DUI or being busted with weed or something like that. Ah, yes, there's a book I would love for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Wait a moment, is this going to be the next Velvet Room ability? Because if it is, and if it's the one I'm hoping for...
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah, Venus, it's the people who learn to blend in and disappear, or the ones with good enough social skills to avoid the bullying that seem to do pretty well. Unfortunately, I was neither. Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Hey, I need my beauty sleep if I'm gonna save the world.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Indeed it does. It's big news!
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
Which is rather out of character for Igor.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
You say that, Raz, but there is something to it.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I did, Circular, but it wasn't pretty. But I was one of the lucky ones in the end, Circular. Oh, no, no Velvet Room ability. Damn it. That doesn't solve anything, though, Denim. It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. Didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of NHK World TV knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. Well, I mean, they do control public broadcasting in Japan, after all.
Hey.
Huh. I wish my parents had been more convinced of that when I was a kid, Raz. Maybe then I wouldn't have gotten so burned out on being outdoors. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained or perhaps inconvenienced? It's clear that they're entertained.
I see.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill, so this is what the public thinks. Whoops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thanks for your valuable opinion. Later. Yeah, I vaguely remember that too, Circular, but we didn't get anything from clearing the last palace. So we're just about due for our next Velvet Room reward. Denim, there are a lot of other things I can think of that you could do that would produce better results. There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. You ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Oh, we don't get to hear that, though.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts? Who is this? Why does he know you're
a phantom
Oh,
thief?
right.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I'm prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Is this a prank? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. You can't reply
I don't know
back.
what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Yeah, Mel Brooks, that'd get us up to 100% instantaneously. Yet, Raz, mine never really did. Until I started working as a content creator. And then they kind of shut their mouths. Well, I shouldn't say that. When I started learning Japanese by playing video games, that was really when they first started to shut up about it.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
Not to mention monitored us via our cell phones.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Well, Giandelli, that's a start.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
That's correct, Raz Harvey. I started out playing the Japanese version of that game, which had a built-in IME.
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Yeah, Raz Harvey, those same people helped me a great deal. They were very kind about helping to teach me some basic Japanese.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them, that is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Your father must be fairly young then, Giandelli. Ah, look at Soji.
What's with the big group?
Just working on his crossword.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
That's still younger than he could be, Giandelli. My father is considerably older than that. And unfortunately, he has no predilection for video games.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
From the sounds of it, probably not, Circular. Granted, we barely learned any computer skills in school when I was still in school.
By the way, that was addressed to you.
Nobody thought it would be important for us to know those things, apparently.
This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
What a nice guy Soji Bro is. Nah, just enjoy the store.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on!
Wow, Raz.
It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
It does seem that way, Circular.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Not really, Red Longitude, because they are definitely becoming quite problematic.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, Oregon Trail, Raz? Yeah, I remember that game. It was their excuse to try and get kids using the computer. It was supposed to be educational, but I didn't learn a damn thing from it.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
RuneScape in 5th grade, Giandelli? That's making me feel old. RuneScape was the game that some of my contemporaries were playing in our senior year. Well, their senior year. I was never into RuneScape, but I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Thieves comments. Looking forward to when that day finally arrives. He can look forward to whatever he wants, but we have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something. First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on? Nope. Gotta sleep. Freaking Morgana. Well, Neo Shadow, by the time I was in 12th grade, I already had I think I had a PlayStation 2 at that time, which I had saved up for and purchased myself, because my parents sure as hell weren't about to help me buy one. Being all anti-video game and whatnot. Combo Breaks, I wish I could help you. I've never actually used Twitch on mobile before. Sorry about that, Combo. Perhaps somebody else in chat can give you some pointers on how to do that. Because, I'm always the one broadcasting, so... I do so from my computer. I've never had an occasion to, view Twitch on a mobile device. Mel, what are you talking about? Mel, that's not what he means by bits. Well, thank you, Combo Breaks. I really appreciate that. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Who is it?
Your phone's buzzing. Did Alibaba message you?
Come on.
Oh, it's just Ryuji. Nothing. Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you.
Man.
Yeah, Venus, I got that treatment when I was younger, too. Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he? Good day. Good day to you, too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I'm Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Yeah, that's right! Huh, I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card. So it really was from this guy. Are you at school right now? Yeah, I'm in class. Huh, you're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Hey, hey.
Tell him we need the name of the target. I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Yes, indeed. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message, which is conveniently inconvenient. So he threatened you and just took off. And Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. Yeah, gee, I wonder where. We'd better tell everybody.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Peter, were you able to talk to Boss about Futaba? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba may be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss, but trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Peter. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Wonderwear. That sounds like the way that one of my classmates in 2nd or 3rd grade might have pronounced underwear. Well, Red Longitude, what bothers me more is that if Alibaba truly had access to our chat logs, which is clearly the case, you know, it's blatantly obvious that Alibaba did have access to our chat logs, then he should have been well aware of how stealing hearts works, because all of that information is right there in the chat logs. So Alibaba clearly didn't read the logs very carefully. Oh, not allowed to go out again. Screw you, Morgana. First Medjed, then Alibaba, now Futaba Sakura. We don't have any info on any of them. What's going on?
Yo.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up. If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye. Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. She's related to Boss. Think people living nearby would know about her?
Wow!
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams. Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is. Purely coincidence, Circular. Purely coincidence. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District. And don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Well, Morgana, I'll be happy to oblige you. There's a lake right around the corner. Seems we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Yeah, Mel Brooks, that's the problem. Igor left the back door in his code. What a scrub. He does, Giandelli. He absolutely does. They don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info around the... Oh, all right, sure. Futaba? Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. It's the name of my very first love. My teacher back when I was in elementary school. Yeah, let's ask some other people, too. A vintage game console. Could I actually sell it if I threw in some games? Not really sure anyone would buy a game console that's this old, though. Oh, you would be surprised for... Oh, screw you, Morgana. No reason we can't pick it up. Alright, well... Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. Let's ask some other people, too. Oh, not allowed to do anything here yet. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. Huh, but wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? Oh, Morgana, you're such a pain in the ass. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Yeah, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot, then. That's probably the biggest hint we get. What are you talking about? Whenever Boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. I know, let's ask the drunk guy. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be Boss buys a lot of food, far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. You mean the one shop where you can buy food?
Hey!
This place is close to the plant, so we might be able to learn something. Hey there, welcome. Futaba, over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Doesn't look like
We
it'll
didn't
work.
find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly. I'm not sure exactly how common it is, Mel.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
She isn't even exaggerating. The Japanese court system is super stacked.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. I yield.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
I've noticed this.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Let me meet Futaba.
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that?
Hello, Kitty, welcome.
Lock the store up.
The existence of this Futaba is for certain. She may be in some kind of bad situation, though.
Denim, I just meant in terms of the conviction rate.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
I'm alright, thanks, Lo Kitty. How about yourself?
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Oh, congrats, Lo Kitty. What game did you stream? Of course we can't do anything. I hate you so much, Morgana. No kidding, Lo Kitty. Did it go well?
A woman was threatening Boss? Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
That's true, Risk and Rise, except the amount of money I have isn't canon.
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Oh, I'm really glad, Lo Kitty. That's excellent. I'm so glad it went well.
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you the calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him.
Hey, Chubby Wookie, welcome. Don't let me keep you from sleep if you're tired, Chubby Wookie.
Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
You can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. Hold on. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second! I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here. No response.
Huh?
They just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Breakfast, that sounds lethal.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
No, because Medjed's not out of the picture.
You do have a point.
No, you don't!
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
1,500 US dollars, roughly.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival.
Of course, I don't ever see any of that money.
We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
That's not the point, Suikudo.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
I mean, if you'll eat onions, I guess you'll eat just about anything. Morgana's not a cat, he's a goat.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should just cautiously enjoy sushi. That's all we can do. Something's not right here. I was thinking that too. No, Ryuji, you weren't thinking at all. I can't really put it into words, though. Yeah, Yusuke's right. Sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You might as well just say the name at this rate, Yusuke. You better not be talking about me. And yet again, not allowed to go anywhere. Hate you so much, Morgana. Not allowed to do anything useful. Not even given a good reason for not being able to do anything useful.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction.
Yeah, but Junpei gets over that, Risk and Rise. Ryuji never gets over his stupidity.
These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all.
Victory addiction indeed.
Well then, to our victory.
They might as well be circular.
Okay.
Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? No, we take the Ginza line. Having been to Ginza myself, I can confirm that there are places very much like this in Ginza.
All right.
The flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Hey, Nephistreams, welcome! I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm sorry to hear you can't fall asleep. But hopefully I'll be able to help.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good!
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
We've been over this already, Makoto. No, he's not.
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Alright, Nephistreams, no problem. No chance boss would do that.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Yeah, Ryuji, what are you thinking?
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Well, Raz, this is all very stylized, you have to remember. Granted, sushi, at least really super high quality top grade sushi, is very expensive. And it's definitely something that you would... I mean, if you liked sushi in the first place, which many people in Japan do, it's the sort of thing you would definitely look forward to eating. But the level of excitement that everybody here is showing is definitely embellished.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Ryuji, you stupid...
Crap.
Mr. Sushi Chef, could I please borrow your knife?
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish?
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Think at all, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
That's what you said last time, and the time before that.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
More to kill, there should be a part of the game where Ryuji is kicked out.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
And that's just it. You never see him again.
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right?
He never even began to learn, Raz. Ryuji doesn't learn.
I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Good job, Ryuji.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
Ryuji, shut your mouth.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
This Akechi guy. probably ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Akechi, Ryuji would just like you to know that he's a phantom thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
Jesus, Tempest. Thank you so much for gifting those 3 subs to Risk and Rise, Raz, Harvey, and Nephis Streams. Thank you, Tempest. That's very kind of you. Big hero Tempest over here. Breakfast, it would appear that you gifted yourself a sub already.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
No, it's just boring.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
I'm curious to hear what you have to say. You seem to be a wealth of information.
Oh, I don't know, Breakfast. Off the top of my head, anyway. You could figure that out. Actually, I could figure that out. Hold on a minute. Ratios require mathematics, Breakfast, so it's gonna probably take a little bit of time. 10,071 followers on Twitch, Breakfast. 231 subscribers. I'll be damned if I'm gonna try and do that math. You figure it out.
In return, I'll teach you how to make deductions. I believe that is a fair trade-off for you.
Yeah, there is, isn't there, Low Kitty? It's almost like he's a jerk. It seems like Akechi is interested in me. Yeah. It's almost as though he thinks maybe we're the Phantom Thieves.
All right. Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
Thanks, Breakfast. Well, more to kill, you don't get anything more accurate if you go with the current viewer count. Because that would be 110 viewers out of 231 subscribers. So that's not really useful. On Twitch, Denim, yes. It should display that on the front channel page. You just missed math, Raz. Oh, and I guess, Raz, you might also have missed yourself being gifted a sub by Tempest.
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe we shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
Tempest gifted it to you, Raz.
More importantly, importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
Yeah, what a bunch of heroes they are.
And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
What are you talking about, Torun?
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but... looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding.
No, Denim, Medjed is just as hypocritical as they claim the Phantom Thieves to be.
Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me...
Alibaba is Batman! That's it!
Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
Oh, great. Brilliant.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Nobody is answering. But the lights are on.
Come on.
Think he's napping? Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell. I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here, too.
Hey.
The gate's unlocked. How about that? Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Hey.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Oh, it sounds like it's gonna rain. We should get inside. Yeah, isn't that convenient? Do you think that's okay? Probably. Oh, Ryuji. Ryuji, who was just saying how it wasn't good to break into people's houses, now he's all for it.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
Not that old.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Not as old as me.
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know? Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
Rez, that's one from Demon's Souls. It's my channel's version of the Kappa emote. It's a fat minister.
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I love how we've just magically figured out that Alibaba and Futaba are the same person. Well, I'll never be as old as Ric Flair, Lace Aurelius.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving! No, my legs won't move. Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
Hi, Dad.
You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house?
I smelled food.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Yeah, we thought your house would be a super romantic spot for a date.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
I love how that's the first thing Sojiro's concerned about.
But that's not it. Things happened and...
Welcome back, Denim.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Just so we're clear, this is absolutely not how any normal person would react.
No. Where do I start?
In this situation, Soji is being way, way nicer and more decent than most people would under the circumstances.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
Yeah, that's why I don't want kids.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Hey, Beard and Pipe, welcome. What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Mel, I'm talking about them all being in Soji's house uninvited. But yeah, that part certainly does add some weirdness to it.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So...
More to Kill, you may reevaluate that when you learn a little bit more about Futaba. I don't know if that was their express intent with Futaba, but they definitely intended to write somebody with some social challenges. That much is clear.
Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Oh, I see, Crystal Queen. Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't mind helping, but it depends what ingredients you have on hand. So, you're talking about bacon-wrapped cocktail sausages. You don't want to use brown sugar because you don't want to sweeten it, which I 100% agree with. I think it's definitely better without any sweeteners. You've added hot sauce, a little bit of paprika for flavor, but you want to spice it up a little bit. Well, Crystal Queen, first question. Are you talking about adding some depth to the flavor, or are you talking about making the dish more substantial and adding more ingredients? Or both?
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
I believe in the Japanese dub, they do actually use the term hikikomori.
She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
Yeah, more to kill. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
But Raz, hikikomori isn't a diagnosis, it's just a term for a set of behaviors.
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
Oh, adding more depth to the flavor. Okay, Crystal Queen. Well, let me put it this way, Crystal Queen. When I'm cooking anything with bacon or sausage, an essential ingredient that I like to add most of the time is garlic. You could throw in some fresh minced garlic. Make sure to kind of crush the garlic cloves first with the edge of a knife before you mince them. Another good addition would be some diced onions, or actually probably some larger slices of onion. Like cut the onion in half and then slice each half into strips. Let's see, what else could you do? You could add some black pepper. I always like some black pepper when I'm working with sausage. And depending upon what else you have, and also on what kind of hot sauce you're using, because, I mean, if you're using something like Tabasco, there are several different flavors and intensities. You could maybe add a little bit of crushed red pepper if the hot sauce isn't doing it. Bacon and sausage. If you want to get into adding herbs, maybe a tiny little bit of rosemary would help elevate the meat a little bit. Or if you happen to have any scallions, you could always slice those into fairly small sections, like, I don't know, 1/4 to 1/8 inch sections, and throw them into the pan towards the end, assuming you are cooking it in a pan. Yeah, same, Lokitty. Garlic is pretty much the most frequent ingredient that I use, with onions being a close second.
It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Yeah, I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Like the metaverse fighting shadows.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
No problem, Crystal Queen. I hope it's been some help. What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
Not like we had much of a choice.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Like I said.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We do need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Of course they can. All it requires is twisted desires.
Hey, Morgana.
I just did a poem.
Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Yeah, it's been kinda nice, hasn't it? I almost got used to the peace and quiet and not being told to go to bed.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Oh, Venus, Sojiro is just soft underneath that exterior no matter who's present. He's just a nice guy.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Low Kitty, but Morgana basically takes over the protagonist's life and dictates his every move.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
No, Cinewolf, good people can still have twisted desires.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
That's a good way to put it, Mortikill.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
Yeah, but Venus, that's just his exterior.
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at...
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Ha! Indeed, Mortikill. Then again, Mortikill, there's always the spoiler saloon. Where'd Morgana go? Oh boy, I sure don't miss... I wonder where Morgana went. See, now, this really irritates me. That now, because Morgana's gone, it's like my conscience is gone, my inner monologue has been stifled. Oh no, I can't live without my inner monologue, what am I gonna do? Better go to freaking bed! I hate you so much, Morgana.
Hey!
Were you just going to sleep without even wondering where I was? No! I knew that somewhere out there you were psychically forcing me to go to bed. Take it the chief told you about Futaba and then you guys disbanded in relief for now. Yeah, where were you? Can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. Didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. What was she like? She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. Yeah, that much is true, Low Kitty. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief, and she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. Just who is she? In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
Okay.
Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know. Well, Low Kitty, consider yourself lucky you have one of the kinds of cats that enjoys sitting on your lap.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
They were certainly an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Really? You still doubt me?
You have quite the wit. Very well, let's continue.
Yeah, so that night I met up with Makoto. She was wearing my favorite lingerie.
We've yet to determine how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed, seeing as they are unseen.
Well, Low Kitty, it sounds like you pretty much socialized her as you were raising her, so it's logical that she would love to spend all her time on your lap.
If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. I can imagine it has, Low Kitty.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate.
No, Sai, we've already established that fate doesn't exist. Just ask Chihaya.
Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Yeah, more to kill. They're kind of tsundere in that regard, aren't they?
Seriously?
You're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. Wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
Sounds like the two of you are made for each other, Low Kitty. Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to. Venus, I think feline overload is equally appropriate. An assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid, I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? A request might be taken. She seems like a cat who knows what she wants, Low Kitty.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Clearly it wasn't important, or they would have shown it to us.
Huh?
Good
Did
night,
you
Mel.
go to school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
But they're the only clothes you ever wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
We do have the budget, even though it's not canon.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I don't know. Why would she want to listen in on any of our other conversations?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
What a bunch of idiots.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
More to kill, it's not. The game does not take into account the fact that I have 8 million yen in my pocket right now. Because if it did, many of the cutscenes we have seen up to now would have gone very differently.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter.
See?
A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
More to kill, that's exactly the point.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Yeah, but Breakfast, spending 2 hours shaking down shadows wouldn't matter. Because the party spends basically an indefinite amount of time in Mementos over the course of the story. And them being in Mementos is canon. So why shouldn't they spend a couple of extra hours down there extorting money from shadows? That part wouldn't make any difference.
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue.
Oh, Low Kitty, yeah, don't put yourself in the position of having to go to work on 1 hour of sleep. That sucks. You're certainly welcome to stay, but, you know, get some rest if you need.
If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Okay, Low Kitty. Well, at the very least, you don't have a cat telling you to go to bed. Actually, I take that back. I think maybe you of all people actually do, don't you?
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Of course being sad is an emotion, Raz. Why do you ask that? Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
Yep, sounds like Morgana, Low Kitty.
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Yep, that's most cats I've ever known, Low Kitty. At least the ones that didn't want to kill everyone.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Yeah. Are you sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it, Low Kitty. Cats don't like diets.
In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
No, I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Fortunately, Risk and Rise, the game doesn't implement that particular trope. Alright, now I can finally craft all the infiltration tools.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Torun, why must you do this? Now, the last keyword. She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. She can't get out, maybe it's a prison? Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit. Maybe an oasis? Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell? That'd be an interesting palace. Just hell. We don't have nearly enough clues. Only we could ask her directly. We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba. What will we say to get in? What do you mean? We're sneaking in. You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions this time. He's at work now, so I think we should be fine. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Ryuji, you were the one who was most reluctant to break and enter in the first place. Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already. This is our only choice, right? Suppose Futaba did get in contact with Peter-kun. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him.
Okay.
Okay! Crime time, boys and girls!
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
Oh, Torun, the command is disabled for now. It's been disabled since I finished God of War. Because I didn't think I would need it for a game I've already finished. But I think you've made your point, Torun.
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're
counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
Yeah, Torun, she reminds me just of any little sister. She'd have been top-tier waifu material if she weren't cast as, you know, the adopted Emoto, but totally ineligible as a result of that. What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
How is living in this house? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should ask.
Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that is? Why? This place is my tomb! Ah, we got it.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
Ryuji, not with Futaba so close by.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Good job, moron.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that.
Well, whose fault is it that we're in the middle of the desert, Ryuji?
Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat.
Because he's forced on us, Lokitty. We're not allowed to get rid of him, or I would have, long ago.
If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Oh, he does have air conditioning.
You're so considerate.
Oh, right. And here comes one of the dumbest scenes in the game.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Too late, Lokitty, I guess. Believe me, I would have if the game allowed me to, but it doesn't. Here we go.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Take this! Morons.
Love how there's a band-aid over the back window.
Is that it?
There we go.
Good job, Ryuji. Low Kitty, I'm pretty sure that was explicitly for the male fans. I do appreciate the leitmotif in the music at the very end, though.
It's so hot.
You got it in Shinjuku, more to kill.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Ryuji, maybe you would have preferred to walk.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
You know, Artista, I can't disagree with that.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Well, hold that thought then, Suikodo.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Oh, not this crap again, Yusuke.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Yeah, funny how many of those there are in the game, Circular. It's almost like Anne was written to be a one-dimensional trope. Oh, wait. Alright, actually...
It's somewhere.
I'm fairly sure there were...
Hey.
Huh. I can see that city we passed by on the way here.
You got it.
Probably don't need to concern ourselves with it, though. I can sense the treasure in the pyramid. Oh yeah, right. We have to go in first. Store grain, Aquamancer. I won't even disagree with you, Risk and Rise.
I can feel it.
Nope, not allowed. God, it is so goofy seeing everyone run around without their metaverse outfits. Also, normally pyramids don't just have nice front doors like this.
It seems...
Tava's palace, so this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What is your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Yes?
Okay.
Sure would, Torun. Okay, we'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside. Not once they're sealed, no more to kill. Whoa, it's so nice inside. Is this place air-conditioned or something? Maybe because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before. Refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we're completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. Oh look, I'm sure this isn't important. Not really, Low Kitty. No, they don't. These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend. More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits. Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. No enemies or nothing? I'm all for shit like this. Well, of course, this can't last. Do you think it's because she's not a criminal? She did welcome us in here, after all. Don't let your guard down, guys. This is a pyramid, so there may still be traps. And doors that are blocked. Like that safe room.
It's beautiful.
So this is the mystique of a bygone era.
Do you think so?
Don't think you can call this the real thing.
Yeah!
Seems like this is gonna be easy. Ryuji, you always jinx us, you idiot. Oh look! There's someone there.
Hey, is this?
Yeah, Suikodo, that's the idea.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
I accept that it is.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
Hello, Nightwolf, welcome.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
Well, no, Artista, that was the entire point of that whole scene in the car just now.
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Seriously, Ryuji, you're just gonna make this worse.
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal
Ryuji,
it, right?
you just shut your mouth and let somebody with a little bit of empathy talk.
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
Nightwolf, there's nothing I can do about that. That's because the embedding of Twitch streaming pages is really, really terrible. Anytime you tweet a link to a Twitch channel on Twitter, Nightwolf, it displays what the stream title on that channel was weeks or even months beforehand because the embedding is so bad. I can't control that, unfortunately.
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
More to kill, it depends.
This... again...
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What's with that
Murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Yeah, there definitely is, Nightwolf. It's really stupid.
Damn it.
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now? Oh crap, bad, 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 run! You know, if we just lay down in the corners on the sides of the hallway, this thing would just go right past us. We're safe. That was too close. Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more and then come back? No? Yeah, look at these options. Yes or yes. No, we are more than prepared. Damn it all. Yeah, Circular, that'd be one thing if it was actually funny.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
You'll find out, Mordekill. Don't jump the gun.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
About time.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
You mean the place that should have been our hideout from the very beginning?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation.
Oh, I'm so glad it turned out good, Crystal Queen. Tell him no problem. He's more than welcome. I'm glad I was able to help. Crystal Queen, I hope you got some of that food, too.
We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Well, that's a gentle way to put it.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Oh, yeah, that justifies it, Ryuji. Here's a shovel. Why don't you dig yourself a little deeper? Come to think of it, I'm sure there's space for you in Futaba's tomb.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Ryuji, you are not helping your case here, buddy.
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Yusuke totally saved it, though.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
Yeah, see? Proves it. Morgana's male.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Gotcha, Morgana. Your hideout has finally moved from that nonsensical spot right out in the middle of everything to a more discreet location where everybody can talk without being eavesdropped on by the general public. Not again. Mom. Mordekill, those two things weren't related to one another. I brought up Morgana's gender because people kept on postulating that Morgana was female. And I pointed out that Morgana referred to himself as a gentleman as conclusive proof that his gender is in fact male. It had nothing to do with him being a pervert. Well, not the really ingrained ones more to kill. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? If they truly intend to follow through on their threat, it'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba, I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why'd this have to be during summer vacation? Ryuji, you selfish asshole! We don't have any other choice. Peter-kun, as always, will leave it to you to call us together. The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this. Circular, that was a hallucination. Only Futaba saw that. Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I try to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down. Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. Gonna try and look into it a little more, though. See ya. Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off. Of course, not allowed to leave. Okay, Captain Sharkface, take care of yourself. Good night, Sharkface. Well, I mean, Aquamancer, it is a pyramid in a modern video game. Of course, pop culture and the modern perception of pyramids in the media is going to affect that. It even fits in with the game's storyline. Oh, actually. Let's put up the swan boat. Yeah. Morgana will let me decorate, but he won't let me make infiltration tools. Rotten little furball. Okay, Low Kitty, good night. Thank you so much for joining us today. Rest well and have a good day at work tomorrow.
Okay.
For the honor of the Phantom Thieves, we have to beat Medjed. To bed! Good night, Low Kitty.
Now then.
Helping Futaba isn't the end, you know that, right? We need her to help us take down Medjed, got it? Okay then, let the plan commence. Mission start. On the floor this time. Amazing. The quest will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website. Use them to track targets and mementos. Yes, we know this. Why are you telling us this only now? Takemi, Anne and Ryuji, Makoto, treasure is Morgana's catnip. Well, I guess before anything else, I'd probably better say... Oh, and it's a heat wave, too. Maybe if we're lucky, Breakfast. Maybe if we're lucky. I don't remember, Crystal Queen. I believe they have some effect or another on mementos, but I don't quite remember. Oh, is that what it is, Venus? Just random burn status? Oh, Greyjammer, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything is all right. Yeah, Venus, I don't remember it affecting the palace. Ah, gotcha, Greyjammer. Okay. Alright, well, I think... Priestess, okay, I do still have Silky. Yeah, we might as well go spend a little bit of time with Makoto. At the very least, we could use her next couple of confidant abilities. Oh, and they have the sound of the cicadas. That's that onomatopoeia, the chirp, chirp. Oh, Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Greyjammer. That was awfully nice of you. There you go, Greyjammer. Hope that helps you feel better. Peter-kun have decided on our plans for today. Let's hang out. At a time like this, guess if that's really what you want to do, is this a part of your grand strategy? Yes, Makoto.
I see.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Yes, let's do that.
Well...
Feels like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more in the student council room. We can get in through the back entrance. Feeling better yet, Greyjammer? So my class had a practice entrance exam and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That is unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. Welcome to every non-honor student's life, Makoto. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? Spoke to Eiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Eiko? You don't remember? Eiko Tako. We asked her about the job she had at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What do you mean? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. Well, to be fair, that is what Japanese society pounded into your head. I was going to major in law just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
But...
Everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but now I know better. Yeah, but Suikudo, you're a foreigner, as far as Japan is concerned. And in Japan, as a foreigner, people don't tend to question you as much if you're a little bit different. Granted, you're still expected to abide by the rules and customs of Japanese society, and many foreigners find that too difficult to abide. So they just end up leaving Japan. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Yeah, actually, Makoto, why do you use it?
Yes.
That stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value, too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me...
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Well, Suikodo, that's the thing. When you move to any country or society that is different from your own, it is kind of assumed that, yes, you'll preserve your personality and your own ideology, but it is also expected that you will abide by the local laws and customs. And we're not just talking about Japan here, we're talking about anywhere. We're talking about if you move to Germany from the United States, for example, as I did. If you move to France from Spain. If you move to Japan from the UK. Right, Suikodo? The expectation is that you, at the very least, respect the local customs. Observe what is locally considered to be polite and acceptable behavior. And a lot of foreigners run into trouble in Japan because they go there, especially from more individualistic countries like America and even parts of Europe. And they assume that they're just going to be able to get away with behaving the way they would in their own country. And getting confrontational with people who say something they don't like, or that kind of thing. And then they wonder why nobody wants to talk to them. And why they don't have a lot of success in their relationships, or in the extreme cases, sometimes they even end up getting deported when they run afoul of the law for causing disturbances. Because Japan will deport foreigners for almost nothing. Venus, I think that's a very subjective answer. That depends on what culture you grew up in and what you were indoctrinated to be more scared of. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do, arrest myself? Huh. I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
It feels like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. Guess you could say my viewpoint has broadened yet again. True enough, Circular. Alright, follow-up. That's okay. That's good enough for our purposes.
Hey.
Well, more to kill, but as often as not, they are. As often as not, that rando who gets upset with you on the street was just looking for somebody to get upset with. And if you didn't happen to walk along at that time, then they would have gotten upset with someone else. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So, please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance. Well, that puts you ahead of a lot of people, Makoto.
I'll see you later.
Well, Aquamancer, that's just one of the many reasons Japan is known as the land of contradictions. What's going to happen if we hit Medjed's deadline? Sure, the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. We don't even know who Medjed is. What can they do about it? August 21st is the deadline, right? I can't wait! Oh man, we have to wait a whole month?
Ah, you're back.
Just what's Medjed gonna do? It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People really have been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? We've been through this! Yeah, great idea, idiot. Sorry, my bad, dude. No matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Best bet would be Alibaba. She may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. We still got time, yeah, so let's come up with something. Except we don't have anything. Well, more to kill, they don't necessarily need immigrants. Frankly, a lot of them don't necessarily want immigrants. But they do need something to help counteract their negative birth rate. Of course, that's a very deep-seated and heavily ingrained problem in Japanese society. The only way they're ever going to solve that is if they can take some of the pressure off of their population to just be mindless worker drones their whole lives. Because nobody wants to start a family due to all that pressure. Because a family is just even more pressure. Alright, well, let's go hang out with Chihaya. Come to think of it, what rank are we with Chihaya? 4. Okay.
Is this?
Sense that you have trouble with women. Oh, actually, we should.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Munehisa Iwai. This reading will cost you 5,000 yen. Yes.
Here we go.
Yeah, but more to kill, America's xenophobia is much more recent. America's xenophobia is the result of a relatively recent wave of populism, whereas Japan's xenophobia goes back hundreds of years. America used to be a very accepting country when it came to immigrants, even 20, 30 years ago, more to kill. The xenophobia in America is fairly recent. Alright, that should be enough for us to rank up with Iwai.
What do you think?
Yeah, we'll do a verification test. There's a lot I want to tell you. Please take a seat.
Thank you.
Let's see, for today... I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. Started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. That's excellent, Chihaya. You're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but what? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokoda-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. Huh? And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh.
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by, even though I'm clearly uncomfortable with it. Sorry I had to see that. Are you in trouble? No, it's nothing serious. Anyway, it's a private matter, Barakan-san. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? Oh, I'm touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Barakan-san. I know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. I can sense her intense motivation. Yeah, Greyjammer Chihaya is one of the most useful social links in the latter half of the game for saving time. During speedruns of 100% completion, she is top priority for that reason. She and Kawakami. Obviously Kawakami for helping you circumvent Morgana's go-to-bed bullshit. Provides a preview of some abilities for a confidant of your choice. Okay, well, we've got that already, and it's useless, but oh well.
Oh.
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Later, Barakan-san. Who could that be at this hour? I'm busy forcing Peter to go to bed. Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill two birds with one stone. If you'd like, we could go spend some time together. Yusuke is coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. I'm going to bed. Yeah, circular, you know, fold it up. Carry it home. Rockstar of David, I like that username. I have no idea what time frame speedruns for this game require. I haven't actually watched any to completion. But I would imagine it's probably on the level of probably 10 to 20 hours. Come to think of it, I think I remember somebody saying not too long ago in chat that speedruns of this game average around 12 hours. But I would think anywhere between 10 and 20, probably. Erring on the side of 20, I suspect. Torrential rain.
Hey.
Hey, Peter, one of your friends is here. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. The Confidants send you a message prior. They may visit LeBlanc, and you can invite them to your room to spend time with them. Well, that would be useful if... That would be useful if I actually needed to rank up Yusuke's social link. Risk and Rise, sometimes I wish he would be. Alright, let's go pick up some moist protein.
What? It's raining. What do you think about that?
Give me that sweet, sweet protein.
What would you like?
Ooh, snack pack. Box of assorted flavors of a popular snack. Okay. I think I'll take that. Grey Jammer, I don't think it gets quite that bad, but... Actually, do we have anything new?
Welcome.
We do not. Oh, well. And actually, before I forget, because otherwise I certainly will forget, Underground Mall. Alright, Circular, that's quite enough of that.
Who cares?
I really hate that they start me way the hell in the corner down here every time I use this warp point. It'd be nice if they'd start me closer to the middle.
What would you like?
Drizzled natto. Oh, and I think actually there's one more, isn't there? There's... Oh, for goodness sake. I can't warp to the access way anymore. Oh, that torrential rain, though. I'm not sure I really like the sounds of it. Certainly Risk and Rise.
Welcome.
Okay, I need that moist katsu bun and that melon pan. Melon pan is good. Thank you very much. I hope to see you back soon. You know, some of the stuff in that case doesn't look too bad, despite being low res. Bread looks just about par for the course. There's nothing you need to do here, right? Oh, I think we agreed to meet up at... Yeah, did we? Beach, eh? It'd be nice if we could all go together now that it's summer. Whoa, I thought this was a paper ad, but it turned out to be a TV screen. For vegetable water. Alright. Anne and Ryuji. Takemi, so Yusuke isn't even available. You know, actually...
Okay.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just a desert. Oh yeah, and all the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Yep.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's. That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout.
Nice.
But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I bet she isn't even interested in the outside world. Hence, the whole thing is a bleak desert, understandable considering her lifestyle. I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future. That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
For real?
Plane? Damn it, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the No, based on the fact that we almost died getting out of Kaneshiro's palace. You're an idiot, as always, Ryuji. I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks. Yeah, exactly. She gets it. I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside of the distortion is fascinating.
Fascinating.
Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least one. You had your chance, Yusuke! Kaneshiro's palace was like that. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, yeah? Well, Ryuji, you don't have a damn thing in that head of yours at all, so at least Yusuke's a step ahead of you.
Right.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Though even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it. Sure we would, farming for money. We had one already, more to kill. Oh, that's an interesting one, Aquamancer. I've never heard of that combination before. Usually taiyaki has either some kind of azuki or some other kind of paste, or cream, or sometimes mochi. What about, do we actually have any requests? No, we don't. Well, today is a torrential rain day. Yeah, let's infiltrate the palace.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Please, Ryuji, there are ladies present. Artista, it'd probably just be a strip club. We've changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
I'm raring to work. Let's go.
Actually, let's see if we now have access to...
Do you need something?
the next Velvet Room fusion type. Anything to keep in mind before starting this game, Raz? Well, nope, damn it. No,
You certainly...
nothing new that I can do here.
Done already?
Raz, I would just get into the habit of rotating your save files.
No slacking off.
Make full use of the number of save slots you're given. And when you have the opportunity, Raz, always, always, always min-max. Or at the very least, go out of your way to prepare your party a little bit before you tackle a palace. Mementos is a good place to level up. I would say also get Takemi's social link, the doctor. Get her to rank 7 as soon as possible. And buy SP adhesives for your entire party. Because they are objectively the best accessory in the game. You will never need another accessory once you have SP adhesives. So get those for everybody.
I have something.
That is my advice, Raz. No, not really, Raz. Nothing is missable, technically, but you do have to manage your time incredibly carefully in order to be able to max out all of your stats and social links on a single playthrough.
Hey,
You got it.
And I guess, Raz, that's the only other thing. I would not expect to get 100% completion on your first time through the game. Great on the door is keeping us from opening it. Venus, I absolutely min-max. Not as much as it's technically possible to do, but there comes a point where it just takes so much effort for so little reward to go to the absolute highest level of min-maxing, like, min-maxing and manipulating your allied character's stat growth is not worth it. Hello, Pie Master. Welcome. Well, Cornelia-sama, and you also need to buy DLC in order to get the team glasses. Oh, there we go. So it still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around, though. What do you want to do, Joker? We have to look for another entrance. Not a bad idea, considering how humongous this building is. There have to be other ways in. Have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the pyramid and out. Oh, outside? You mean we gotta deal with that heat? No complaining. Let's begin our investigation. Yeah, Nightwolf. That doesn't happen till the very last bits of the game, though, unfortunately. Actually, I think this is all we can do. I think we might need to go back outside and examine that stupid door again. Are you leaving? Come back here. Let's talk for a moment. Oh, hello. Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again. We're only here because we gotta be. I can't believe you tried to drop a boulder. Ryuji, shut up! You want us to steal your goddamn treasure? Ryuji! Huh, why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes? A deal, you say? There's a town nearby. I'd like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here. If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed. Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen? You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive. We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go whenever you're ready, Joker. Take back what the bandit stole from me. All right. Well, Cornelia, yeah, I guess they're, until you get the SP adhesives, they're the only other worthwhile accessory. But afterward, there can be only one. She said it's nearby. You could probably see it from here, right? Good point. Let's observe the surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about here. You mean like that one we already saw a dozen times and Morgana wouldn't let us go to? The little turd. Well, more to kill, this shadow is not evil. Isn't that a town? Yes, I can see what appear to be buildings over there. Want to head over there, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. Your chance to shine, Morgana, would be shutting your mouth and letting me live my own life. We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba's shadow mentioned. Looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still. Alright, let's go find that bandit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, it's just a random mummy. Hi, Sandman. Bye, Sandman. Uncle, this has got to be it. Show me the money. 7,000 yen. Not bad.
No time to waste.
CB, I never know.
Spectacular victory.
Until I get tired is the general rule. Although I am getting fairly tired.
All right.
First, though, let me check. I need to make sure... Okay, I think I need 10 more aluminum sheets and a bunch of condenser lenses. Or maybe some iron sand. Morgana is not unisex, Raz. He's male. Interestingly, I believe the lettering on all of these signs is Sanskrit. So even though the setting here is supposed to resemble Egypt, it ends up looking more like someplace in India because of the writing. What have we here? Oh, nothing. It's literally just a dumpster fire. Oh, the name. Okay. I've never heard that name used for anybody male. Oh, come on! That's some crap.
They took us by surprise. These are weak, but be careful. So gorgeous, Panther.
Oh no, Peter's asleep. What am I gonna do?
Keep it going, Fox. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Suikodo, but that's Morgan, not Morgana. Bitter Tofu, ask it in the spoiler chat if you don't mind.
Okay. I can still fight. Let us go.
I think the culprit, well, the thief, is around here somewhere. I have to say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, you looking for something? Heh, thought I heard someone rustling around out here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader. What does he mean by trader? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Huh, well ain't this interesting. Group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it. Wait, you just had to scare him off, Skull. Seriously, Ryuji. I'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him. Yeah, basically we just need to... Hey, I said wait, You're way too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. He ran off again. Hurry and catch him fast. Ryuji, if you knew how to keep your damn mouth shut... Oh, come on. Peekaboo! You tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know? Ah, he got away again. This is really pissing me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him. Corner him, but how? Let's use that square from earlier. We can sneak around him and trap him in there. Yes, precisely what my plan was. Oh, for goodness sake.
Not good. Get ready. They took us by surprise.
Oh, it's Anzu, just who I needed. Good job, idiot. Later, losers.
All enemies defeated.
All according
Just what
to
I'd
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
I couldn't say, Harvey. I've never played it on PS3. Alright, where is that punk? Well, not necessarily completely useless, Nightwolf. It still has its uses later in the game. Alright, where is this punk?
I can feel it.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah, we got him. There he goes. We finally chased him into the square. Perfect. He has nowhere else to run now. Let's do this. Alright, punk. I gotcha. Yo, bandit, what's the matter? Not running anymore? Tch, don't even think about coming one step closer. Alright then, let's talk. Huh, don't be ridiculous. You gotta let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid that tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now give us back what you stole. So you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Oh no, not Garuda! Well, that would explain the Sanskrit. Alright, Harvey, good luck! Raging Bird God, eh? Is he susceptible to confusion? Yes, he is. Oh, but he doesn't give enough money to make this worth doing.
Persona!
Oh well.
I lend it!
Let's go.
Okay, then. If that's the case... Here we go, then. Bye. Stolen papyrus. We did it.
Persona learned a new skill.
Flash bomb, eh? Not bad. We won. Oh, he dropped something. Is this some kind of papyrus? Looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell's happening in her heart? There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else. It's a total freaking mess. I was supposed to be the queen of this palace, but even she can't control it? I don't know, I've never seen a case like this. Hello, Crownless King. Yes, New Game Plus does more or less mean you just get to nuke everything. You are correct. Nightwolf, what skill are we talking about here? Are we still talking about Thermopylae? Yeah, we are. Okay. Nightwolf, it's on one of my personas currently because it's a persona that I had left over from the first playthrough when Thermopylae was actually useful. And when it was able to solve problems that could not be solved more quickly by Megidolaon. Regardless, we have no more business in this city. Shall we head back, Joker? Yes, perhaps we should. X-ray mold and bomb coal, Harvey. Boy, only FF11 players will get that reference. Well, what now? Completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go see her again. Sounds good. I'm curious about that reward, too.
I have something.
Bitter Tofu, I am not too bothered by the Catherine remaster. It's nice, but I've never really been into puzzle games, so it's not that big a deal for me, personally.
Hey!
We're back! This is the thing you said they stole, right? Well done, it is yours now. Wait, what? Did you want us to get it back because it's important? This is a map of the tomb, stolen by a bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Oh.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it? All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh. What in the... Huh? Futaba-chan God damn it! Shit! Ugh, is this...
Whoa.
Quicksand. Everyone swim with all your might. More to kill. That's actually quite possible. Yeah, that's more like just water than quicksand, Yoda. It does more to kill, for sure. Hey, you guys still alive? Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow? Maybe Ryuji did. I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
We have to help.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart. How about we escape first? Right, we should worry about ourselves first and foremost.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb, too. Wah, wah, wah. Actually, I don't think any of the treasure in here matters. I don't remember there being anything good in here.
Two weaklings.
There we go.
Queen, you're so awesome.
Okay,
Good work. Keep it up.
I can feel it.
All I'm really concerned with for now is escaping, because I don't think any of the treasure in here is actually that important.
There's an enemy.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. You know what, Sandman? Eat Megidolo. I don't have time for this.
All enemies defeated. Now, just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
No, this doesn't seem to be bots. This seems to be deliberate. Iron Sand, excellent. Oh, and of course everyone else levels up.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Speedmaster. Automatic Tsukikaja. Well, I mean, he already gets the buff from Peter, but I guess... Giant Slice... Yeah, you know, I can start replacing these. Yes, he is more to kill. He is indeed holding a pipe. And for some reason, his sleeve has the number 5 on it, and it says in what looks like Latin, Ishikawa. I mean, I guess maybe it's because this is Persona 5.
Okay.
Huh. That was an easy battle.
It's probably some pun on his name, Artista. Because go in Japanese is a way to say the number 5. So Ishikawa Goemon could probably be written to include that as a pun.
I found a chest. What do you want to do?
Seishiki sword, huh? Well, it's not better than what Yusuke already has, because what he has is his ultimate weapon.
Show me your true form.
Oh, good. This is the battle I actually want. Now I just hope they cough up some aluminum sheets.
Yeah! Victory!
Yes, they did. Only, what, 9 more to go?
Okay.
A decisive victory.
I can see it.
Oh, a ruby.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Peekaboo.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Yeah, Raz Harvey, they apparently don't know how to open treasure chests on their own, or even that you can. Give me some money. No. 400 yen? Really, dude? You can do better.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, 800 yen, because that's so much better. Fine. Get out of here.
Nice work, team.
All right. Focus. I can feel it.
Okay.
Look, a treasure chest.
Gale Cape. I don't think that's actually... Oh, it's an accessory. Of course it's worthless. Alright, let's crawl through the little crawly space. And let's ambush this poor Shadow.
Show me your true
I
form.
never saw it coming. Ah.
The first move is ours.
Send a bomb.
All enemies defeated. Now, just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Yoda, I don't remember that from Nocturne. Though it's been a long time since I've touched Nocturne.
Child's play. Shadow is near. Take caution. We can do it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. Okay, 3 Anzus. Excellent.
All enemies defeated.
All according
Just
to
what I'd
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
A complete victory.
Excellent. Torn papyrus, huh?
I can feel it. I have something.
That's just an urn. That, though...
Focus.
Come on. There we go.
Focus.
Okay, I think we're done here for now. Wait a minute. There we go. Now we're done here. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Yoda. That was awfully nice of you. Hey, ain't that light the exit? I'm kind of surprised how close it ended up being. Oh, thank God we can finally get out of here. This was all around a horrible experience.
I can see it.
It wasn't great.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Take that, mummy dog. Oh, look, it's Thoth. Bye, Thoth.
All according to plan.
Yeah!
Seems you did, Yoda.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Yeah, Raz, home economics is an overpowered class.
I can feel it.
If you have a good teacher.
I have something.
If you don't have a good teacher, it can end up being completely worthless.
Focus. I can feel it. It's somewhere.
No, you don't. Not this time. Oh, 5 Sandmen. No, outnumbering us isn't going to help, because guess what? Megidolone.
All enemies defeated. Don't forget this feeling. I'd expect from you, Joker.
Iron Sand.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yeah, I bet you did, Makoto. I bet you did. Okay.
Hey.
There's something ahead. Look how tranquil it is. It appears to be different from the shadows we've encountered prior. It's probably not a good idea to go up against such an opponent without a clear escape route. No? Let's hold off on fighting that For God's sake! All of a sudden we're concerned with some rando... Unbelievable.
I have something.
It is a fridge, Crownless King. It's a fridge praising the sun.
I have something.
Two weaklings. Beat 'em in one basket. Let's get 'em! All right.
What did you say?
Nope.
Nice job, Panther. No time to waste. We took them all out. Nice work, team.
It's a step forward.
Every step forward is a step in the right direction.
All right.
That's all it takes.
More to kill, the joke was just that the fridge was the best waifu. It never judged us. It always provided for our needs. Okay, we've got our escape route. We made it out. Damn, it's hot though. My ass is all sweaty. At least we've secured our escape route. We can finally go about exploring this place now. Let's use this as our entrance from here forward. It should be more stable than the front. Well... I think that'll just end up with us falling down in again. Crownless, that's a piece of cheese with a revolver. That's for when we use cheese strats. Oh, good. The shadows are gone.
Focus.
Well, I guess the ones that matter are. Well, we got our way out. Now can we kick that thing's ass? Here we go.
Yes.
Brace yourselves. This is definitely no normal enemy. Foolish grave robbers, you have enraged the guardian of this place. Hence, there shall be no path forward for you. It is time to... Yeah. It's totally a normal enemy. Fairly early zoning violation. Okay, let's see if Mott can be confused. No, he can't.
Persona! Feel my rage! Here he comes! Street Fox is just a mouse now! I can't do much like that!
Oh, right, I forgot this was a special battle. This is definitely Mott, Cornelius-sama. It's the same model and everything, he just has a different name.
Let's go.
And a different set of resistances.
All right.
Okay, Nightwolf, take care of yourself. Thank you for joining us. Have a good day or night. Oh no, not Lamia. Okay, yeah, everything in this fight is immune. Alright, whatever. Get out of here. Later, loser.
Yes!
Alright, we managed to scrape through that somehow. Let's keep it up and head for the treasure. We should make sure we don't get reckless, though. It's better to proceed one step at a time. Well, we don't have Ryuji with us right now, so recklessness shouldn't be a problem. The damage element. Yeah, lucky thing indeed, more to kill. Okay, maybe these are bots. Who even knows? Oh, I don't plan to, Harvey.
Show me your true form.
Fire, ice, lightning, wind, and damage.
First move is ours.
Come. Sandalphon.
No zoning violation. It appears to be just one person with a few different accounts.
Yeah! Victory!
Hello, No Home. Welcome.
I could have handled that myself.
Usually more to kill, but some just want to be disruptive. But it's easy enough to remedy that. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. What's this? Some kind of giant bow and arrow thing? That's a stationary weapon from back in the Middle Ages called a ballista. You even know about stuff like this, Queen? I guess that's pretty fitting for you. What's that supposed to mean?
Come on, man.
Hold up, that thing ain't gonna shoot us or nothing, right? Well, there's an arrow in here, but it seems to be broken. On top of that, it's slanted away. Peekaboo!
Show me your true form.
Never saw that coming.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Let's see.
That'd be the exception rather than the rule, Yoda. To the extent that it probably was a violation of Twitch's terms of service.
All enemies defeated.
Well,
Just
on
what
to the
I'd
next
expect
trial.
from you, Joker.
Okay.
Well, precisely, Mortikill, that's the
That's all.
point.
I can see it.
Alright, now... As to this puzzle, such as it is, I think it's... Essentially, I just have to go up here. There we are. The light pouring in from the ceiling is reflecting off of here, but it's hitting the wall. Yeah, funny thing about that. It's almost like if we were to fire that ballista... Oh, we have to examine that door before we can solve this. This bears the exact same decoration as the door that blocks the Great Stairs. So does that mean we ain't going to be able to open it? No, I think it's the opposite. How we open this door should provide a hint for unlocking the other one. We might find something out if we investigate the area around here. Let's go. Crownless King, I mean, it's not the healthiest, but... If you're anxious and hungry, you should do as much as you possibly can about your anxiety and hunger. And then that should help you sleep a little bit more easily.
I see.
Nice that Persona memes are finding their way into other franchises, No Home. Hey, this wall's all cracked. You think we could break it? I doubt such a task would be easy, but it might be possible if we hit it with a powerful enough force. Gee, I wonder where we would go about procuring a powerful enough force. Oh, for goodness sake. The solution is so obvious. Why am I not allowed? Come on, we need to try and find a way to open this door. This is something I hate more than anything else. The fact that the solution is so obvious, but the game makes you go through some ridiculous roundabout process to put the solution into effect. I guess it's something up here. Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
What's this thing? Some kind of button? Think before you go touching that. It might be a trap, although I'm curious about it. Yeah, we know what it does. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, zoning violation. It's basically, oh, hey, look, this button solves the puzzle for you. Scared the shit out of me. It totally was a trap. Not so sure about that. It looked like pressing that button has changed something. Hey. You think, Morgana? It changed something. You're right. Let's go take a closer look at what is clearly the solution.
Yes!
Oh, hey, how about that? It's open. Shining light upon the door is what caused it to unlock.
Hey!
Doesn't that mean we can open the door at the Great Stairs the same way? It's definitely a possibility. In any case, we should press on.
Hey!
There's something written here. Let's see. The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign for those who traverse the pits. What could this mean? Could be what we were just talking about. Amazing.
What happened?
We've been surrounded by 3 enemies. Strong ones.
Yeah, whatever.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, zoning violation, but in this game, they're quite straightforward. This game doesn't really push the puzzles too much. Okay, right about here. And here. And I think here. Here we go again. Yeah, the mainline SMT series, Zoning Violation, does seem to have some really annoying puzzles. Alright. Mysterious statue. It's holding something. Yeah, this is Anubis. It seems to be holding a shining orb. Light of the god from the underworld. Yeah, let's take it.
Indeed.
Although I think actually taking that, Oh. Oh no, whatever will I do?
This'll be a cinch. Yeah! Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory.
Yeah, Cornelia, I agree. The airlocks in the next palace are definitely the most annoying.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, loser? You can't get me. Oh, but I think I can. Be seeing ya. Comfort food, Crownless King? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I do really love lobster rolls and crab rolls. And I also like all different kinds of meat. But I'm a pretty adventurous eater, Crownless King, so I don't really have one particular food that I like to eat more than any other. Again, other than maybe lobster or crab. Yeah, they're the best, Yoda.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Let's go.
Santa Fun.
Well, on to the next triumph.
A spectacular victory.
And an aluminum sheet. Excellent. I needed that.
Hell yeah! A new move!
All skill slots are currently full. What do we get? Swift Strike. Physical damage 3 to 4 times. Yeah, I don't think we need Headbutt. We can ditch that. Hello, Gravelord Aaron.
Fits me like a glove.
Windbreak. Dizzy, Forget, Sleep, and Hunger. Don't think we really need any of those. Not when Peter has Salvation.
Okay.
Yeah, Venus DDS1 is set up like the old school JRPGs of yore when it comes to enemy encounters. Battles every other step. But you can learn an ability in Digital Devil Saga, though, which enables you to completely avoid battles in the first place, so I do recommend that if you're getting annoyed. Okay, this is not where I meant to go, actually. Okay. Statue's the same weird dog thing, and look, it's got one of those gems too. It's Anubis. It really isn't that hard to remember.
Oh!
Should we take this gem? Yes, let's take it.
Yes!
Well, we got 2 of those. I believe we need both of them for the area we have to clear now. Zoning violation, even some of the puzzles in Digital Devil Saga 1, the traversal puzzles, are kind of irritating. The door to the Great Stairs. This means we're directly above where we ended up after coming through the front entrance. Yeah, funny thing about that, eh? Hey, don't this look familiar, you know, from when we opened that door? We had to shine light on that one to get it open, right? You think this is the same mechanism? I do think so.
Hey!
There's a cavity here. Yeah, maybe we should put that stone.
Oh!
And we need another one. How about that? Maybe we should put that one here, too. Oh, the music in Digital Devil Saga is fantastic, Crownless King. Here we go.
All right.
Got it. So shining light upon it is what causes it to open. That is the same as the door underground. Can't rest on our laurels, though. Let's stay cautious. Oh, absolutely agreed, Artista. And more RPG-style games are starting to do that for the same reason. Because it was a little bit less feasible before, years ago, but it's just becoming something that is more and more common because it's convenient. Well, more to kill and random encounters are less immersive.
Let's do it.
Huh. Venus, I'm so glad somebody else remembers that line from Digital Devil Saga. As depressing as that game was, Venus, it did have some ridiculous curveballs. Well, Artista, any kind of forced battle breaks the flow of the game. It's just that with battles where you can see the enemy on the map, it makes it a little bit easier not to get annoyed, and also it makes it easier to avoid the battles if you want to, whereas with random encounter systems, the only way to avoid battles is to give players an ability that just increases the amount of time that can elapse between random battles, or that just disables them. Don't know, Yoda. Haven't played it. The solar cycle system doesn't necessarily warn you about impending encounters zoning violation. It just determines how long the items that keep random encounters away from you will last. Or else it determines the chance of random encounters in some games, I think, but not all. Zoning violation, I think in some of the older games, the solar cycle affected the encounter rate, but it was still never a guarantee when you were going to run into an enemy. It was still based on RNG. It's just that the RNG formula would change a little bit depending upon the phase. Depending upon, I think, how close you were to the full moon or the new moon. But you weren't guaranteed to always run into an enemy at a particular point in the solar cycle zoning violation. It just affected the percentage of encounters. In any case, Yoda, a new moon is the opposite of a full moon. New moon is when the moon is practically invisible. Zoning violation, it changed a little bit from game to game. They didn't all use the exact same version of that system. But in any case, it's closing in on 11 a.m. here. I should probably go get some breakfast and also get a little bit of work done on the next couple of YouTube videos that I need to get ready. So I think I'm going to call it here. I would like to thank all of you very much, as always, for joining me for this broadcast. This rather long broadcast, in fact. I really appreciate everybody's support. I'm very grateful to all of you for sticking around for such a long time. And I am going to try and stream again tomorrow or the next day if I can manage it. Time is always at a premium these days, but I really do want to do this as regularly as I can, so thank you all very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow or the next day. And Greyjammer, I'm glad your migraine has subsided. I'm glad you're feeling better. Good night, everybody, and take care of yourselves. Catch you all next time.
Gott erhalte Franz